Dancing on the beach with Wasted. G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Out. And yes, we are on a beach. Yes,
I'm upside down.
We are staring at an upside down plane in the water. Wasted feels confident that he can get it up right at the correct way, so I feel confident that that's going to happen.
Cool. Between the two of us, that might be enough confidence for it to actually happen.
Yeah. Then the dubious part for me, which is landing this thing back at the Wrongco.
Yes, some elements may be needing to be adjusted. I can land it near the Wrongco, but on the Wrongco, not until the wheels are changed.
Yeah, did you work out why, like, what sort of wheels you need to not phase through the runway?
It's explicitly the 1x1 wheels.
Ah, so you can use 2x2s.
They have a collision mesh error. It's not even that it's intentional, they are actually broken.
I spot a larger issue. The Wrongco is moving away from us.
Oh, it's probably drifting a bit. That's all right.
Very well, Wrongco.
I swam over there earlier and I fixed the propellers, so it's all good. And I rebuilt my crane.
Oh, speaking of which, we also found out I can't swim on my own server.
Wasted, did you ever learn how to swim?
Tier 1.
I have successfully swum on this server. But at the moment, on my own server with a ping of 30, no swimming.
It's just been turned off. In the files, it says, if wasted, cannot swim.
Oh, actually, you change out of your character mod?
Oh.
Yeah, I had a feeling that maybe that might be connected to it.
Ah.
And I might have a suit that can't swim.
Yeah.
Well, your glasses are too heavy.
Yeah, it's the glasses.
Yes. It's not the gigantic metallic arm, it's
the glasses
Yeah,
that
that's
does
fine.
it. Yep.
Yep. No, well played, TFE. Alright, well, do we attempt to get closer to the Wrongco? Also,
I
apparently...
mean, we can get closer to the Wrongco upside down, that's for sure.
Alright, we can do that.
I probably want to be a bit away from the beach. Oh yeah, there's this bit. Shouldn't have gone out of the plane.
Oh, well, yeah. How are we going to get wasted back in the plane?
do I need to move the plane towards the shoreline? Or, dare I say, does TFE need to move it close to the shoreline?
Not sure if Wasted's going to go for that plan.
But the chairs are upside down, technically, so I think I can actually get in.
This is tricky. Wait till the wave brings it down.
It's too heavy to grab it.
We can probably grab on the turrets, actually. Too many blocks to grab it.
Oh, yeah.
Not too heavy to grab it.
Whoa, oh no.
Now it's on TFE. Perfect. You stay there.
No.
Just lever it up nicely for me. These things are a lot easier to get into when it's the right way up.
And when it's not moving.
Just saying.
Do you know what? That seat might be, but these seats at the back, they're actually easy to get in upside down. I say, after repeatedly failing to get back in. There we go. Oh wait, you're still not in the front. There's no point in me getting in a seat until you're in the front.
No, this is not going well. I got in from here previously. Now I'm stuck on the autocannons. Oh, wait. Yeah, it might actually be easier from the other side.
I think, Wasted, you might need to turn your jetpack on and spin around.
It might not be a bad plan. Which would be great if I had hydrogen.
I have hydrogen.
Oh,
right, he's in.
He's in.
Alright. I'll get in there.
All aboard.
Staring into Capac's cold, dead eyes seat.
Is he still there?
Yeah. He has not died. I should check if oh yeah, I do have stuff from moving myself.
We're now aboard Wasted submarine.
Where's the Wrongco? Off that way.
With a TFE and a lever long enough, we can move the Earth-like planet. Yes.
Or more likely fling myself off in space. very trippy going underwater and then above water again while upside down.
Well, I'm just seeing the water texture going past very quickly, barely above, well, below, above Capac's head.
If me keeps bouncing up and down.
Does it maybe take off upside down?
Feels like it.
Apparently, there is a slight increase in buoyancy on the server compared to what is normal. Assuming normal isn't 2, because it's set to 2. I don't know when that was changed. I don't know if I even changed that. I don't know if that's just a setting that this planet has.
It may well be. The planet was designed for water, so it may be that the planet itself has got slightly modified settings.
Yeah, because I didn't touch that. Or at least, unless it has a... Yeah, I didn't touch it intentionally. Oh, we're right. Oh, we're here. Cool. Alright, I guess I'll hop out. I love that we put down the swimming to latency when there were other potentials out there.
It had already gone through my head that it might be the suit. I just didn't really want to admit it.
Anything happens, it must be latency.
Why are you jiggling so much, Crane? You should not be jiggling that much. I don't want to share an inertia tensor with the whole Wrongco, because that will go badly.
I mean, I'll get it out of the water.
Oh, actually, Wasted, I've got a proper crane. Do you want me to try and lift up your plane and flip it over?
We could give it a go. My only problem is I can't stop.
Ah. That could be a problem.
But in reality, the gyros be strong.
Oh, you're
Or even
flipped.
the singular gyro. Slightly surprised it managed it, but yes, it is already the right way up.
Well, never mind. I will put my crane away then. Yeah, I did a crane redesign. When the guys get on board, I'll show them properly. But I did a full rebuild of the crane so that it's got park controls and it's got ridiculous reach.
Whoa, what is this?
But it's mainly for picking up Capac's boat.
His assault craft.
Yeah, his boat car.
Yes, chat, you may now turn your screens the correct way up.
And for the Australians, leave it how it was.
Don't forget the Kiwis.
Are they upside down?
They're even more upside down.
They are maximum upside downness.
Yeah, and maximum in the future. Also, since fixing up the lack of buoyancy up here, I don't think we need the pontoon anymore.
I like how Splitsie's always been worried about adding more subgrids to the Wrongco, and he's made this thing.
No. I'm worried about adding subgrids to the Wrongco with aerodynamic forces attached to them.
I mean, that is small grid, isn't it?
It's small grid, but it doesn't have the digi-wings. It's digi-wings plus lots and lots of things that goes badly.
So putting wings on pistons is a bad idea.
Yes. Or it seems to be. That's when I've exploded the Wrongco. I'm trying to learn lessons from my errors here. Well, I was thinking rather than cutting off the pontoon to test to see whether it's required, I could instead lift it.
What with the blimp?
No, with the gigantic hinge.
Yeah, I know.
Stop being deliberately Capac.
Well, someone's going to do it until it's here.
Do you know what I mean? That's a whole lot of mass floating out of the, like, floating above water, and we're barely tilting right. The TFA, the lesson from last week for you to learn is, if Splitsie's just finished a thing, maybe that's not where you should put your new home.
My home was there first.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Your home was never at the front here.
It's pretty close.
Nope. I did not remove any of your home in building those airtight pockets.
Yeah, you just built right behind it.
Yeah. And I finished building
Hey, it
that
was
thing,
still-
and then
it
you
was-
went, I'm going to grind through this thing that Splitsie just
It
made.
was still airtight after I finished.
Alright. So, Blimp,
What were we doing? We were trying to move.
Zeppelin, airship.
Oh yeah.
Apparently,
Can you get back aboard?
we might be able to actually recover these vacuum cells. I thought they would tear down as we ground them down, but I think Capac might have recovered some from grinding them. Which he may well still have on his person.
Yeah.
Or I already repaired something with, I can't remember.
Incorrect.
Which part? I gave two options that were very different.
You said multiple things that were wrong.
Okay, which multiple things?
There's only two.
I found them, I didn't grind them down.
Okay.
And I put them in storage, I didn't keep them on my person.
Okay. Alright, so they probably do get wrecked as I assumed. Good, good.
What?
I like it when my assumptions are correct. Also,
What does that mean?
that I like it when my assumptions are correct.
No.
Also, chat, just for reference, credit where it's due, did not send Capac a food gift this morning, and he's here less than 15 minutes after we started.
Well, it doesn't help.
What doesn't help? Not sending you the food gifts?
Being here on time, because I'm still going to be late.
What's wrong?
My screen capture is not working.
Oh, that's no good.
Oh,
Capac's here early with his stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
this work?
was it my cake picture I posted in the Discord? Was it Capac? The digger cake that I made for Toby.
I haven't seen that.
I'll show it to chat. Ta-da! Birthday cake I made for my son.
He's a wizard.
Alright, so I need to probably put more thrusters
Okay.
or move the thruster to somewhere more sensible.
I have a question for Wasted.
What's he doing over there?
Why is there a
do you
thruster
want?
in the corridor downstairs?
Not all thrusters belong to me.
Yeah, but
I
why is
have
it
my
randomly
four.
attached to the side of a corridor?
Oh, because it dropped down in the hole and I was
Oh.
dragging it around out and it got stuck there. I was just getting it safe.
Wait.
Why are you building a T?
It wasn't a
water.
T, it was flat on the ground and then it decided it wanted to be upright, firstly. I don't know why. And B, so I can get over to the Wrongco. I was hoping it was going to float and then I could have a floaty platform to walk on.
I'll have some tea if people
Oh.
are making tea.
Wasted, I can fly you over. I have a blimp.
Can you?
This seems really excessive to fly me from here to there.
Yeah, but it allows me to get better at potentially controlling this thing.
Yeah, that assumes you survived the trip from here to there.
Yeah,
Seeing
let's give this a try.
Your attempts to... Didn't you try and carry Capac back and it didn't
And
go
it's-
brilliantly?
It's been a long time getting from here to there. But our time is finally near.
Time for what? What
Yeah,
our
people
end?
will know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh.
why?
I've got mouse cursor again.
It's so weird watching that blimp.
Well, it does not float evenly. I have to fix its unusual buoyancy.
Ah, it's coming right for me.
On the other way, Capac.
There are seats on the front near the gun.
I'm not sure if a solution to a vehicle about to crash into your head is to try and jump into its seat.
I'm running away from it in the direction that it's traveling rather than running to one side where I could easily avoid it. I learned that
Austin Powers.
from Ridley Scott.
So you say from
Oh.
Prometheus.
Yes, that one.
Ah! Seriously, why does this thing float so horribly?
It floats as long as you tilt back.
No, I'm constantly... Well, yeah, it wants to do that, but I'm constantly trying to bring the nose down.
Wasted is building a hammer.
So,
Told you what I was building.
I know, but
building a bridge.
It's not going very well.
It's going to be a very long bridge.
Have you built heavy blocks at one end and then buoyant ones at the other, so that?
No, I'm just going to weld the ones that I want to float. Because they don't float until they're welded, so...
You getting the seat?
I can
I close
keep
enough?
that end on the ground. Really? I wonder if some of your control method problems are to do with this turret that's just flopping around off the bottom.
Quite possibly.
It's constantly spinning at the bow. He's down.
Okay, can you get in now?
Yes.
Hey. Why am I getting you on the Wrongco when your plane is not?
Why are you
So I can
leaving the
get
T
parts
behind?
to change the wheels.
Ah,
That might get on the Wrongco because it won't phase through the runway.
What happens if the T floats away?
As a British man, I have plenty of spare tea.
It'll be fine. It'll end up in a city of
That's-
superheroes or something.
That's no excuse for wasting tea.
All good blimps are on fire, so yes, this blimp is supposed to be on fire.
I mean, there's only one blimp, so...
What? Is that one of those mnemonics? All good blimps are on fire? Does that mean something?
why did I lose control for a second
We
there?
can probably figure out something that it does.
Have I got no power?
Your fans still spit. Fans,
Yep,
propellers
I have
still
no
spin.
power.
Oh, they just... Well...
So we're stuck here again for a bit until we can get the back end of the
Splitsie gonna
craft in the
crash
water.
because he's got no control now.
No, I've got a solar panel, so I've got just enough power to get a kickstart if I can get in the water.
Sounds like another vehicle that's getting a collector added for emergency power.
It's got a collector added for
It's already got one.
That's why I have to just get in the water. Wasted. Are the engines working yet?
Yep. Yep, they are indeed.
Okay, so I just need to, I was wondering why my thrust was so weak. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, that's what's going on.
Yeah, wasting tea does seem like an American thing to do.
I'm not wasting it, I'm saving it for later.
Well, it's in the water. That's pretty much exactly what the Americans
Wasted
Yeah.
just likes his tea weak.
very, very weak.
And salty.
I mean, that's on brand, Wasted.
Yeah.
Well, you can do like a licorice tea, and they do have salted licorice. So is there a salted licorice tea? Also, would anybody drink it?
I mean, it's true that you can, whether you should.
Right. What is happening right now?
What is happening right now is I'm giving Wasted a lift from the shore to the Wrongco
While running out of power.
in the slowest possible way. What we should have done is used my new crane and put Capac's boat in the water. You can probably safely hop out, Wasted.
He says these things.
We're so close, we could have just built a bridge off the Wrongco over to the beach, and it probably would have been quicker than either of the vehicles.
I was doing it the other way around. I was building it from the beach to the Bronco. It's more fun that way.
Capac, would you like to test out the new crane?
Nope.
Would you like to be in your vehicle while I test out the new crane?
That sounds more acceptable. Do I have any holes in the pontoons, or do we fix them all up?
Probably the answer to that is yes and no.
They look alright, so I'm going to assume yes.
Alright, I'm going to circle around hopelessly and attempt to land at some point.
That sounds like most early attempts at using blimps.
Yeah, but surely they had more than one direction of propeller when they did that.
Salted caramel tea.
I'm actually pretty certain that I have seen a breakdown by a food scientist on how adding salt to tea actually does improve the flavour.
Oh, that didn't surprise me at all.
You do it in the right amounts and it
Yeah.
actually helps.
So just make tea out of seawater. Got it.
That is the same thing, yeah.
Well, I mean, That's the easiest way to make tea, because you only have to change one letter.
You're a horrible person, Capac.
I'm here all week, folks.
Are you?
Wait, what happened to this crane? That's not what it looked like last week.
He felt guilty, and so we built a new one that's even more clangy.
The other one wasn't playing enough.
I mean, it does look like it's still jiggling in the same way.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely
But
jiggling.
now it's got more parts to jiggle. They even
Never have
put
too many
the
parts to
conveyor
jiggle.
caps on it.
Alright, maybe I can get back in that cockpit. We'll see.
Splitsie, the first man to greeble a crane.
What? I even painted it. Oh, it's happy jiggling. Do. Up we go. Going off my core strength. Getting my camera stuck behind the... Hang on, I'm going to do this with spectator because this is just going to get annoying.
Yeah, maybe Master at Sea. I haven't actually added a menu, yes. Okay.
There we go. Now I can do stuff.
I see one thing that you didn't do.
What's that?
I guess it's not 100% necessary, at least not for this case. There's not a rotor on the grabby end to spin whatever
Yes, there
you're
is.
picking up. No, that's too high. Oh, I guess once the arm's extended. Okay. Whoa, is that meant to be like that?
That's unexpected behavior.
That doesn't look right. That's not filling me with confidence.
I don't know if my chat can see that. I'm going to bring this camera in a bit closer.
What are you doing?
Let's watch that again.
That's the wrong way.
Capac, are you locked to the deck?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's reduce the tension in that. Can you unlock from the deck, please?
Testing connector strength today, are we?
Yeah, did you see the connector just expand?
Get like 3-4 blocks apart from itself, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you unlocked from the deck?
I am unlocked now. Whoa, don't flip me over.
It's fine.
Also, don't slam me back into the deck.
What's this? Bye, Capac.
But don't send me to space.
Or just extend all the pistons really quickly and release him.
Wait. Why is there a
I'd
double,
like
then
to-
a single, then a double?
I'd like to recall for everybody,
Oh.
this is the man that says
Compression.
too many subgrids is bad, and yet has optionally put 1, 2,
Yeah,
Hang on.
I said that earlier as well.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 subgrids that don't need to be here are on this grid.
Wait, which ones don't need to be there?
The secondary pistons.
Oh,
the,
right, yeah.
the ones that,
That is
don't...
symmetry only, and you know it.
There's
Yeah, I
also
do.
the ones that are sending me almost the length of the entire Wrongco out the front of the thing when I only needed to move a few feet. Whoa, don't dunk me. Whoa.
Wait, I was going to say, from there, Splitsie could nearly put you on the runway.
Oh, but you know what we're sorted for now? It's time to go fishing for a shark.
Oh,
Whoa,
no, it's too
oh,
fast,
bad.
too fast.
I didn't touch
Oh,
anything.
and you hit the... How close is he
I
to
was
the
trying to see if I could
blades?
put you on the runway.
Not so quickly.
Yeah, I think I might have caught some aerodynamic forces on his prop.
Yeah, we use the live bait. When the shark comes up, it bites hold of Capac, and then we pull the whole lot onto the front of the vehicle.
Alright, what's that anti-sea sickness medication?
There are a few.
Beyond that, Capac.
Yeah, I think you probably need one of those prescription
Oh.
strength ones. rather than just Ginger or something.
I think you'll just be able to get him on the runway.
Yeah, this might be a you need to be in quarantine because you've been in space too long situation after this crane ride.
Oh yeah, I did not think I'd built this with this reach. This is cool.
The problem is when you accidentally go to retract it and destroy the cockpit. Or your bridge.
You know what's cool about this, Capac? You can do a running takeoff from the runway.
In a boat car.
Yeah, you're gonna land in the water. You can test out the new propellers I built for you. They're smaller. I'm trying to do this.
They'll be even smaller when I drive off the end of the runway and clip the tail as I'm leaving and they
Not
explode.
if you do it quickly enough. That's why speed, Capac, speed.
Ah, yes. Speed, the solution to all of my problems.
Hey, you're the one who normally claims that it is the solution to all
Nearly
your
there.
problems.
He's got a wheel on the ground. You should be
I
good to
think I
drop
might
him.
also be colliding with... No, I'm still clear.
I'd say you're good to drop. Well, as good as it'll ever be to drop him.
I'm just trying to remember what my control is for the other end, because I've got either the hinge or
That's
the rotor
not
on
reassuring
control.
for Capac to hear.
None of this is reassuring.
That's even less reassuring.
Whoa,
Why are you
don't
lifting him
take me
back up?
Because I'm straightening him out.
I think I'd rather be crooked.
I think he wants off this carnival ride.
Oh, I am actually now pushing against the Wrongco's bridge, so I'm going to drop you off, Capac. Are you happy?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, dropped.
He's alive, I think.
Yep. Oh. Oh yeah. The wheels aren't much like this.
Yeah, can you wait? I wanna co-pilot your takeoff.
Well, you can't. The chair is damaged.
Alright, I can bring parts.
No,
Also-
chair's incomplete. Why is there an incomplete chair?
The one on top. Remember, because the shark ate it while I was in it.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Oh, right.
The shark was trying to
Damn
empty it.
sharks. Wait, why am I going back in the shark-infested waters?
Because you need to ferry Wasted back and forth to his plane while he does his upgrades to its wheels.
And we've only seen sharks in deep waters. Well, unless you count last time when they were flying.
Now there is water off the other end of the runway, right?
Just
Yeah, probably.
on a sandbar.
Why do we have so many seats that are hard to get to? All right, I'm ready, Capac.
Alrighty.
Remember, speed is your friend. You need to go fast.
Here we go. Ah, sideways.
Whee! Hey,
Clean.
very clean. Now,
I've got a new argument for you. Could we have propelled the Wrongco all along by just repeatedly driving vehicles off the back of it?
and then lifting it up with a crane and then doing it again.
Putting it back on, drive a vehicle off the back.
Oh, Capac, I might have put your propellers
Yes,
on.
I
back
think
front.
you've propelled me wrong.
So you may just need to spin the rotors the other way.
Can you set them to do that?
Yes, I can. All right. Give it a go. That's better. Works. Yeah, we're accelerating. I put much smaller propellers on so that you'd have less risk when your pontoons are down of actually hitting the water. Because losing your props that way was kind of devastating.
Yeah, there's not much alternative propulsion once the propeller is gone.
No.
Up to 8.
That went far better than it had any right to. Agreed. Basically, that's kind of our thing, I guess. Capac. Wasted, do you need a lift back to your plane? Or from your plane?
I will never need a lift back to my plane because, of course, I can just walk on the bottom of the ocean for that bit.
Yes.
But at the moment, I'm over by the plane, putting wheels on it.
Do you have enough materials, or will you need a lift?
I will have enough materials, assuming I don't mind temporarily borrowing things from other bits of the aircraft.
Wasn't me.
Tiffy, what are you up to?
I'm just dropping some catwalks by accident, the usual.
Okay. Oh, TFE.
Mm-hmm.
Do we add an extra car to the Wrongco, an extra little appendage at the back, and TFE can turn that into the apartments?
We already do. It's a solid dragster.
Yeah, it's not much of an apartment though.
But it's one hell of an appendage.
Yeah.
It is an appendage. It is that.
I mean, there is a decent little spot near Capac's bed that might work.
Alright, I'll come back on board and we can have a look at where we can.
My bed cannot be moved.
Your bed hasn't been moved.
No one touches the bed on penalty of death.
I'm pleased this works, Capac. Do you want to be fished out again, or are you happy to be down here for the moment?
I'm happy to drive her in for a bit.
Alright, I am jumping out, so please don't accelerate.
I am in fact decelerating.
Good.
Wait. But we ground down this shark.
Apparently not. I thought you ground down some of it.
Also, where'd the
With
tree
shark.
go? Shark on the beach over here.
And T's over there. It's not gone anywhere. It's where I left it.
Okay. Where are you,
In the
TFE?
wrong place.
Up the stairs.
I thought if you've got a rough idea of where you want to do these things, and I just let you know what things you need to be really mindful of. Like this door, you're not going to be able to build frames around properly because of the solar panels right there. So like the main thing I think for you in planning out these ideas is you much like Capac has many times over the years, forgotten that subgrids need to move.
What? That's a lie.
And so getting everything tightly packed is maybe... Wait, are you intending this to have a window on the side of it?
Oh, hang on.
Hi?
Okay, I think I'm going to use a full block door then.
I think what you're going to need to do is use a corridor and then put a full block door at the other side of it, because you also can't walk past this door.
I wasn't planning to, that's why these stairs are now here. Because, yeah, I noticed that, yeah, you can't go around the offset doors.
Yeah, but basically, TFE, be careful not to encroach onto the cargo module
Yeah.
or onto the
Crane.
the crane or the pilot area.
Yeah.
But this ore detector can move. It doesn't need to be there. And I was tempted to move the assembler, but it probably doesn't need to move. It's working, so I kind of just don't want to mess with Izzy's, to be honest.
Or end up doing multi-story apartments just stacked on top of
Yeah, that's
each
what I was
other.
thinking. Yeah.
It could
Because I
work,
was also
considering
thinking-
we've got that walkway up top as well.
But the walkway can go up another block height. So it doesn't need to be at that height. It can go up another block. And that means the path will be level into the Wrongco's cockpit instead of going down. But do be mindful, don't build higher than that, because
Yeah.
otherwise you'll be blocking my view from up there. That's arguably a more important view than an apartment's view.
Yeah, of course Splitsie only cares about his real estate values.
Oh yeah, do we actually have the stuff for a medical room?
Unknown. I believe people thought we did, and then... I mean, if we disassembled some things, maybe.
We've been slowly acquiring little bits, but I don't know if there's enough.
Well, because we acquired some tools, I think, or weapons that have silver in them. But I'm honestly not so sure.
But I didn't see any of the advanced tools last time I looked for
Yeah,
better tools, so you must have broken them down.
maybe. The other option, TFE, for apartments is if we did decide to keep the pontoons, to put pontoon apartments.
I would worry what that would do putting all that mass out there.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to get rid of the pontoons. What I need to figure out, and I don't know how I'm going to do this, is how to actually remodel this blimp. Because if the things keep floating away every time I mess with them, I can't do anything.
Ah, thank you,
'Cause I can't place
Fruitman, for
new
the...
ones.
How many bits is that? I can't count. 500.
I don't know how
Thank
I'm
you so
going to do any of the moving it around thing.
Just build a cage around the whole thing.
Build inside a room.
Yeah.
It's not too dumb an idea, actually.
Oh, well,
What do you mean,
thanks.
actually?
What do you think I mean, actually? Capac says ideas with the intent to be dumb.
That
And he
is
gets
not
upset.
true.
That's
I was
entirely
gonna
true,
say,
because
last
you get
week
upset when I
Splitsie
take them
was trying
seriously.
to capture a shark with a blimp. That sounds like a pretty silly idea.
Yeah, I'm not saying my ideas are better, I'm just saying he gets upset when I take his ideas seriously. Especially when he's trying to be silly.
Look, it's exactly. It's in a ratio.
Exactly. Deep power, maybe?
I feel like I'm working a fish market.
Is there fish that keep flying across your face? And you're carving up a shark. Glenn, if you're upset about things feeling arbitrary in this series, I think you might have,
Been watching the wrong series.
yeah.
It's just like Top Gear, the rules are made up and the points make no sense.
Oh, that's whose line is it anyway?
The rules made up and the points don't matter.
Quick, somebody smashed their head into a neon tube.
Difficult to do that without a jetpack.
Quick round of Mornington Crescent.
What?
Yep, that one went past me.
Oh.
It will have gone past everybody who isn't British.
I had a feeling it was a British thing. It sounded British.
Is that
Well,
from the
because
British
wasted
whose
said.
line is it anyway? Because that was a thing.
Yeah, I never enjoyed the British one very much. I actually genuinely preferred Drew Carey as the host.
No, it is not. I wouldn't be surprised to find if it predates.
But I think whose line is it anyway was adapted from a different thing.
It's
And
just
renamed.
adapted from like any of those improv stage.
I thought I read somewhere that they did base it off a show that they found somewhere else. The format.
Mornington Crescent first appeared in the opening episode of the 6th series of BBC's Radio 4 comedy panel show I'm Sorry I Haven't a Clue, broadcast on 22nd of August 1978.
Yeah.
I think I've heard people referencing I'm Sorry I Haven't a Clue. But I wasn't listening to much BBC radio in 1978, so...
I mean, you never know.
The objective of Mornington Crescent is to give the appearance of a game of skill and strategy with complex and long-winded rules and strategies to parody games in which similarly circuitous systems have evolved. The apparent rules are fictional, and its appeal to audience lies in the ability of players to create an entertaining illusion of competitive gameplay.
What, so it's the inspiration for QI?
It's basically it's kind of describing itself in a very boring fashion to be like all the good British comedy panel shows. To me, that's what it sounds like.
The game basically involved an attempt by the contestants to get to Mornington Crescent, which is a London tube station. The way you did this was by naming other London tube stations on your journey to it, with players taking it in turns to name the station. And then inventing a million stupid rules about why you could or couldn't have gone that direction during your route.
What, like the
A player
line
whose
was
movement is
destroyed
blocked
by
is
beavers
considered to
or
be
something?
in mid and is forced to be remain in place for the next 3 moves. This tends to block the other players putting them into nid as well, causing a roadblock.
Yep.
Sounds like Calvin Ball.
You're making good progress. I hope you realise that.
You are making good progress.
No, you are.
Me?
No, there's the Wrongco in general. You've travelled about 500 metres so far this episode.
Well, yes, we're drifting.
Yes, we are.
Well, Splitsie's currently building a new pontoon on top of the pontoon.
What? Yes.
Is it
I've
like
got
a
the
building
hangar.
platform for your blimp?
It's a thing just in case they start floating off that hopefully will catch them.
Oh,
for the
so
most part.
Splitsie's building a shed, basically, for his blimp.
Yes. I'm building a hangar for the blimp.
Wait, did he seek appropriate planning permission for this shed?
Of course not.
Who?
I'm just
Himself?
assuming that no one's going to check because the records got destroyed a couple of decades ago.
And they'll be too busy looking whatever I've built instead.
Nah, we're in the basement.
Well, the plans for the hyperspace
cabinet.
bypass were on display clearly in Alpha Centauri.
In a cabinet marked "Do not feed the alligator."
Alright, so we've got vacuum cells in that. Let's repair that one. Because I need to make my UFO. My flying saucer.
Oh, a plane on the beach.
Yeah, I figured I'd catch up. I would at least be somewhere vaguely near you for when I need parts. Hello.
What happens if I do power this down?
So we got a seaplane and we got a sea car. What other sea things can we have?
Not much.
Does this mean that we should be now crowning the end of the C-section and going back on that?
Oh dear.
Pretty much.
Wait, so how much do you wish that there was a small collector?
Sea
Very
boat.
much.
I'm going to put a mag plate on the ceiling to hold it. My issue is I want to rearrange the vacuum cells, like the balloons. So I need something to catch them as I pull them off the thing so that I can rearrange them into a pattern that I want. Because what I want is something that is basically round. Because then when I spin in place to thrust in a different direction, I'm not going to run into anything in that spinning in place. That's my idea anyway. The flying saucer is actually intended to be a practical solution to a self-imposed arbitrary problem. Pretty much like my gigantic weird wheels that I came up with.
Well,
Solution to
we
arbitrary
already
problem.
saw a seesaw because the shark was a seesaw.
More sea grinder, wasn't it?
Well, it's basically a saw.
Yeah, similar. Oh, there goes the solar panel.
Sawed my seat in half.
It did that, yeah.
Yeah, well, I was on it.
Stupid sharks.
Battery, the things are highlighted in red. What have we got? It's got... Yeah, the thruster frames are highlighted in red. Maybe the sails aren't destroyed. I'm really afraid to grind them in the... Because I think they were meant to be destroyed. I just don't know if they actually are. And I'm kind of... Because they're meant to be, I'm like, oh, I don't want to break it if it doesn't... If it's going to actually destroy the things that we don't have access to making more of. Maybe we just can't make them. Maybe we can grind them down. I don't know.
Did Capac
so many questions, I don't
just
have the
fall on a
answers to.
bag of chips or something?
Chair finally gave up. Been creaking at us and complaining for many a year.
I was just thinking real hard about how I should mute my microphones before I did anything, and then as I was doing that, I did the thing that I was thinking about how I should mute the microphones before I did it.
It's like trying to mute
What
yourself
made
before
you think
sneezing.
that you should finally mute yourself when doing things?
Yeah, what's brought on this change in personality?
Retrieving some chocolate-covered caramels from a plastic bag inside a plastic container and transferring them to another plastic container that has a cookie in it so I can have all of my snacks in one container.
I see. I had too much sugar yesterday. I'm not even slightly enticed by what you're mentioning.
Good, because you're not getting any.
Man.
Oh, bay windows, nice. Oh yeah, I did try with the flaming thing and I didn't get any.
What? Flaming things?
There was a damaged cell that I ground down and I didn't get anything from it. I'm going to keep working on the assumption that I don't get anything back from the cells just because the safer assumption to play with.
Why did somebody not build a ladder on this pontoon?
And maybe...
Because I did not have the components.
See. Me neither.
Are there any that have partial or partially incomplete? Actually, I got an idea. I have a way to only waste one vacuum cell. Wait.
What the? Oh, really?
I'm not sure we actually have Capac's ones.
TFA.
What?
This ladder down here is really inconvenient.
What? What ladder?
The ladder that ascends into a solid block.
Huh?
Hi, Capac. Nope, not that one. Capac, the ladders don't work anymore.
Yeah,
you
you
have
gotta
to
use
use the lift.
Or the wheels.
Or the suspensions.
You can hop on, yeah.
I usually just swim up the suspensions.
Oh, hostile signal on the radar.
There is?
Yeah. Wait, it's another one of those pirate sky transport things.
Oh.
Wait, was that?
Oh.
Wasn't that the blimp we captured?
Yeah, let's try and capture another one.
Well, we're each gonna have one.
No, because then we have more cells. I can hopefully lift something heavier, like Wasted's plane when we need to recover it.
Speaking of lifting things heavier, why is the pontoon flying away? Get back here.
Attached to it? Oh, the other.
Capac, you have the vehicle.
Well,
That we can go and investigate that thing with.
you
Unless we
want to
take
chase
the
a
whole wrong
blimp in a sea car?
Yeah.
You can go on land, and I can shoot from the roof of it again.
Flying
Yeah.
fish? Oh, boy.
Unless Wasted thinks he's ready to fly.
No, not particularly.
Okay. Wait, is there something I can do to, like, if I were helping you, would it make it far? Would it mean we
The
could get
thing
you
that
flying?
would definitely aid my construction ability would be the ability to get on and off of the Wrongco and
Yes.
access any components whatsoever.
Yes. If I dropped the lift,
Which is why
would you be
I
able to run to it?
started to build a ladder on this pontoon here, but then did not have the components to complete.
I made one part of it.
Yep.
What if I dropped the lift? Would you then be able to grab the components from the bottom of the lift?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's going to go down far enough. I did have a look at dropping the lift, but nothing is labelled in a way where I feel safe pressing it.
That will probably be highly dependent on where
There is a timer
we've
block
drifted
called
to.
lift down.
That is fine. If you know to be looking for a timer block called lift down that is in the L section of the menu and not the T section of the menu where you would expect timer blocks to be. And no, you're miles up.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Alright. Why don't I move the whole Wrongco onto land? Because I will probably destroy the blimp. Hang on. Let me see if I can lock down the blimp.
Honestly, I don't think those ladders on the side of the pontoon are a bad idea. It's a good place to get up.
Yeah,
They're
we
not in
probably
the way
do.
of anything, and we can actually get up it from water level.
Yeah, we do need some water level ladders, I think, would be
The
useful.
problem at the moment is I can't get up high enough to...
Actually, well,
Build the next
let me
thing.
build you a very, very fine little ramp here. Here we go.
Also wasted, I've finished your wheels. What else did you need?
The 3 event controllers and the custom turret controllers on the top. Because I would both rather like all guns to be functional, but also kinda like to be able to
Oh,
actually be able to have the guns recenter themselves when you guys aren't using them.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Hence the event controllers.
Got the other suspension. I guess the other thing that could be useful would be... probably ladders are more useful. Ladder at the waterline. I was just thinking whether cargo access at the waterline would be useful.
Cheers, Capac.
hooray! We have achieved ladder.
And wasted, I have welded up your blocks.
There you go. Ah, right, yes. That did make the assumption that I could climb them.
What? Oh, yeah, you are.
There we are.
Yeah, I guess the upshot of waterline ladders is we don't have the problem with the low hanging ladders that bash into stuff on the ground.
Yeah,
which is what we've got the lift
it's
for.
not going to get any lower than that, and
Yeah.
that's not going to hit anything unless we're hitting the whole grid.
Oh, yeah. The end of my crane has cargo access, but it is small grid, small cargo stuff, so
Yeah, so
it's
there's a lot of stuff
not
won't
going to
go
move
there.
a lot of components aren't going to flow through it. I'm not kidding about wanting that blimp though. And we know that those guys are bad because they've been attacking the guys that we were attacking, and we were bad when we were attacking them, so they must be bad.
Some logic right there. Although I'm pretty sure the enemy of my enemy was my friend, not also my enemy, but, you know.
No, because we made friends with our enemy, so now our friend's enemy is our enemy. And there is also a man-o'-war out there.
Don't want to be stung by that.
Probably not. Lord Kimbo saying, I'm so lost. Yeah, me too. Welcome to my existence. I should probably do a little recap at the start of these each week, shouldn't I? Just a verbal one of what we've been doing and where we're at and what we're trying to do.
Well, I certainly don't know what we're doing.
Alright, fine. I'll do an off-the-cuff recap that I haven't pre-thought at all, so it's going to be a complete mess,
we're
but
about
I'll
to-
try.
I got visual on a
Yeah,
thing.
they're chasing something? Or is that a second enemy that's not broadcast?
Oh no,
Two
I see
enemies?
2 signals.
Oh, yep, I see it now.
Okay, so while we're waiting for Wasted to be able to be airborne, this
Inventory
began
full.
5 months ago, roughly. where I set us the task, we set ourselves the task, whichever way you want to say that, to escape the planet without large grid control seats. Alongside the usual restrictions that we put in place for Wrong Way series, where we don't use thrusters on large grid, and logistics post, unknown. No, wait, I think that's a vanilla thing. We'll ignore that. Maybe.
I didn't know Splitsie was a squirrel.
We have since, in the past couple, we have since built this gigantic Wrongco, which has propellers to move itself on the water, gigantic wheels to move itself on the land, and in the last couple of weeks we have started to encounter airships, which apparently generate lift through the use of vacuum balloons. These vacuum balloons are things that we do have in our build menu, but we don't have access to the vacuum cells, and I'm tempted to grind one of these down to see if I actually keep them. I'm gonna do it, because if I can, it's gonna save so much time.
Oh, well, good luck with that. We'll see you when you get back.
Why didn't the components go into my inventory?
Sounds like a painting instead.
And the faction of people that we had previously attacked seem to be getting under attack by another faction, BAS, which have this Pirate Sky Transport and the Man O' War, and we've been assisting the truckers in some situations with that. Mainly because Peacenik, Engineer Wasted, convinced us all that we were evil and that we should change our ways.
Correct.
I mean, my blowing up a whale probably convinced us we were evil.
No, you did that after we were convinced that we were evil, which makes you the most evil.
Hey, you told me to do it.
No, I didn't.
I mean, you did and then changed your mind, but I ignored the second bit.
Exactly. You evil. Yep. I am not grinding the burning one because it doesn't have any cells in it, so I don't get any useful information from that. I got vacuum cells. Cool, I can grind this whole thing down. Yay, that's going to make this so much easier. I can build my own.
That's all right. They'll notice one day.
We'll notice what?
That you're sailing away.
That's fine, we're camouflaged against the sand.
Wait, so let me know when you're ready for co-pilots to join you, so we can have a look at those airships, see if we can...
Yep.
So, Chat, remind me each week to do a little recap, and I'll give my best shot at doing a silly recap. And I'll try and do it right at the start of the stream. I feel like I should...
Right.
What, so last week, Splitsie wrestled a shark with a blimp.
Well,
Accurate.
We've got to do like Top Gear style intros that don't tell anyone what actually happened.
if Capac were consistently here at the start, I would ask him, but I was actually going to say, and maybe Wasted can do his own renditions, and we can,
Well, I can't do it because I can never remember what happened last time.
well, that could be more
Last week's
fun.
Wrong Way Out.
Yeah.
Splitsie wrestles a shark. Capac crashes his boat.
That didn't happen.
TFE
Does
builds
interior
it
decoration.
wrong. And Wasted spends 4 hours building a plane that doesn't fly.
Yep, all of these things are consistent with our experience. Because I had been doing, like, for the first while, I've been managing to keep up to it with the trailers that I had, and so I thought that was kind of a good recap for people. But it's really hard to do the other video stuff I want to do each week and edit down the stream to a 3-minute clip. Because you can't have a trailer be longer than 3 minutes on YouTube. I sort of stopped being able to keep up to that. And I think it could be more fun to just actually talk it through anyway. Because for those people who don't get to see the trailer before it goes live. Well.
I think that blimp's getting away.
Yeah, they are. Whoa! And hopefully, our ridiculous shenanigans are entertaining to you lot. They're entertaining to me. Well, I'd see a message in chat saying, move that thruster before you damage it, just as I'm picking it up and moving it, because I thought I would damage it. Nice when things work out. Okay, that's a better question than the usual who is who on Top Gear. Who do we have two of?
I thought I was the stick.
No.
Well, I'm not mysterious enough. So it's Capac then.
Accurate.
No.
He's the international man of mystery, isn't he?
It's true.
If anyone's
also-
the Stig, it is Capac. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not suggesting that any of us are the Sting. I'm suggesting strongly and rather emphatically that none of us are.
What, so Splitsie's the producer?
Some say he invented the fruit we call orange, and that he puppeteers Splitsie via remote control. For all we know, he's called Capac.
Accurate. That's not true. Well, if you're going to exclude the Stig, then that means one of you has to be that producer that got punched in the face, and so that's not going to be me. So you guys will have to fight over that one.
I mean,
Yeah, but
Capac, you do
you're
get hit
also a
and die.
pacifist.
There's a twist. TFE is Willman.
Uh-oh. Components on the ground. Components on the ground. Components on the ground. TFE is the Nissan Juke. Oof. Ouch.
Ouch. I mean, it could be worse. It could be
Dacia Sandero.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be the Cube.
Could we make an anchor for the Wrongco?
What, am I the star in the reasonably priced
yeah.
car? I'm the
You
random
could.
guest that shows up.
What would be the reason?
Just stop it from drifting away at high speed?
It's not drifting away at high speed.
It was. It's slowed down a lot now.
Hey, Capac, are you on the Wrongco?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting on the beach in my seaboat car.
I do wonder how many people there are that don't know the Top Gear references we make.
Actually, I could. Maybe I'll go for a little scout.
And that's the thing, is Top Gear was so long ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah, but everyone still calls the Grand Tour Top Gear.
Yeah.
It was just Top Gear by Amazon. By bigger budgets, slightly worse.
Well, that's,
Oh,
it's
well,
somehow
there's
still less
celebrity,
well done.
celebrity guest dying.
that speaks well for the future of James Bond.
Oh god, they've got James Bond, haven't they?
Yep.
Oof. Okay. That's a thing.
Alright, was it Disney who acquired it?
Huh? James Bond
Yeah.
is Amazon.
Amazon.
Capac's literally saying it's Amazon.
Yeah,
And then you ask, did he
I'm
acquire what?
multitasking. Yeah,
Did not very well.
exactly. That's how multitasking works.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's called task switching.
Well, the next film's going to be powered by AWS.
Oh, so it'll actually make money
Mm,
for AWS.
I mean, considering how bad the AWS insights for Formula 1, I'd be better without it.
Wait. Are you talking about their algorithm, or are you
Yeah,
talking
their
about
algorithm.
Amazon Web Servers, which is what AWS is?
Oh, it's because they use it for Formula 1 to give like stats and stuff, but always complete nonsense and not even remotely true.
What do they call that algorithm, though?
Yeah, it's
Surely it's not AWS, because that is literally their acronym for their only profitable arm of the business.
it's weird that they call it powered by AWS, which I don't
Oh.
know, it's weird.
Yeah, that probably just means it's running on their servers. It doesn't mean a huge amount. Yeah, okay, you have servers, well done.
You have many servers. Why am I grinding down the rest of this rather than just throwing it in the water? I don't know.
Why is Splitsie asking himself questions out loud?
You can't just throw rubbish in the ocean.
Can and have.
Not my planet.
I mean, you
Wow.
put it here.
Yeah, but I didn't make it. For those wondering, this is the Tellus planet. TLLUS.
Tell us what.
I've only slightly modified the planet to make it suitable for what we do.
I mean, as suitable as something can be for what we're doing.
Just checking Wasted was still on the beach. He's been quiet for a little while. I was like, has he already
I'm
left? and not told us?
figuring out what to do with my event controllers in order to get them to play ball.
Oh, the water
Oh,
ends
yeah.
over here.
Fair enough. That would explain why you would potentially even mute us. I was trying to set up a vanilla drone with Shaq last week, and my brain just could not do any of it while also listening to Shaq and reading chat. I just got to a point where I'm like, nah, I'm stopping. I can't do this. Not working. I give up. I'll come back to it next week.
Yeah, and you've used these before, and I haven't. So
Yeah. Alright, I think I've got all the stuff that isn't iron, and Capac can always go mine some more of that.
I like Jeremy Clarkson better when he was doing video game reviews.
Yeah, when was that?
Long time ago.
on Game Master.
I remember that being a thing.
Oh, I lost the signal.
Yeah. We were too slow. We'll have to be ready for the next one.
I don't think Capac trusts them anymore after how many times they've exploded.
Capac, would you like
Not
me
that
to...
kind of signal.
Not that kind of signal. I think you were referring to the blimps, weren't you?
Yep.
No, I might need to reconnect. I have 0 construction components. But Capac, would you like me to lift you back onto the Wrongco?
It's not urgent.
Well, fair, but I think Wasted's nearly ready, so if we have you loaded up, then we can move the Wrongco.
I guess.
How am I grabbing the blocks? That is the improvised experimentation mod.
Or as everyone calls it, grabby hands.
Yes, thank you, Shaq. Blimp is being rebuilt, but Blimp is going to be rebuilt in a circular fashion, and now that I know I can place the blocks, rather than having to move around blocks that are floating, which would have taken a long time. No, improvised experimentation is the correct mod. That is the one we are using because it is the properly multiplayer compatible one. I don't know if that ever got transferred over to the improvised engineering mod, which was the original name for it. So yeah, I can understand why the confusion on that, but yeah, it was a deliberate name that I said. Okay, for this thing. What do I need the blimp to do? I guess guns and picking stuff up? Is that about it? Capac? TV?
That sounds reasonable for now.
Okay, so if I have a singular gun on the bottom and a singular gun on the top to begin with,
Yep.
maybe two guns on the side so it can pick up in the center and the guns aren't in the way. Then, if that would be better, yeah. Refuel itself. Fair. Fair. Okay. Good point. Well made. We will start with a collector.
Benicio del Toro.
What?
He was a collector.
Was he? O2H2 gen and then some engines. Wasted, did you end up working out what the ratio was with my weird O2H2 and engine settings? O2H2 gens and engine settings?
Sorry, repeat.
How many O2H2 generators to engines? Did you end up working that out?
One.
With the
One
to one.
gen to 2 engine.
1 to 2?
One gen 2 engines.
Okay, so I don't really need more than one. Hey, Capac, TFE, you on the Wrongco?
Tabs 1 to 9.
Yeah?
Can you come down the front for me, please?
Sure.
Can you grab your hands and lift up the collector a little bit? Just so I can place these engines on the side. There, and... there, thank you. Trying to think about how I center mass from all angles. I don't normally build this way. This is interesting. I like it.
Right.
What? Hi.
You just told me to come back so you could crane me onto the deck, and you started building in the place that you were going to crane me to.
Yeah, but I can move this. Shall I crane you up?
Yeah, I guess so.
Do.
Yeah, that's the idea. Someone in my chat suggested putting like a message on the side of your blimp. I guess they meant like what, like the GTA ones.
On like Goodyear.
Yeah. It could work.
What's wrong way? How close am I, Capac?
Yes. Ow!
Okay, that close. It's difficult to perceive depth.
Yeah, I'm kind of under the deck a bit.
Not
You're
anymore.
attached. Oh, careful. You may need to extend slightly further.
Yeah.
Inventory
wrong way.
full.
Hey.
Don't worry, he's getting slammed into the side of the Wrongco.
do I actually have this under control? I thought I had it on this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hang on. In it to win it. See, I told you I had the ability to spin you.
Why are you still going?
I'm not. I can move, like... So,
You can just attach me now.
you sure?
Yep.
Okay. For those in chat wondering, the reason I moved to a spectator camera with this is you can see how much that jiggles. It will make a lot of people very unwell if I attempt to put you into that particular camera.
Right, I'm locked down.
Oh.
Hey, what's that thing over on the beach? Oh, that's part of the blimp.
Because I don't have enough controls, I need to do this. Stop that. Auto lock off. Lamps down. Yeah, so I use spectator camera so it doesn't bounce around horribly like this when you guys are watching.
You know, you're clipping with my propeller.
Oh, no, I did not. Did you like that I have a spinny light on it, Capac? Did you even notice?
Can't see it.
It turns off when I get out.
Oh,
It's a warning that I'm in the crane and operating it.
well, that's a good thing to warn people about.
Yeah, I thought so. The crane does have keyboard and mouse controls. I ran out of controls. And I didn't want to have a second profile because I was trying to keep it relatively simple. Like, I'm using WASD, QE, and the arrow keys to control the crane. That's why I set it up off stream, because I wanted to just have it working. Alright, let's show center of mass. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get a cockpit. Cockpit or control seat? I don't want an industrial cockpit, but it uses grids. Wasted, you went with a control seat thing with a saddle cockpit because it was lighter, didn't you?
Correct.
I will...
It gave me all the cockpit functionality, but was the least weight of all of them. As long as you don't need to be able to breathe.
Yeah. I'm not sure I do need to be able to breathe.
Yeah, breathing's overrated.
I don't think the blimp's likely to go high enough if that's a problem.
I don't think this camera here is going to be as effective as it used to be.
Which camera where?
This
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
I just didn't lower the crane as far as I could have because I had the thing was underneath it. I can move it down and get it out of the way.
I mean, the use of this camera is not urgent.
But the camera also moves.
What?
You can move the viewpoint, so you can look up.
Yeah, but if there's a crane directly in front of it, it's still going to be somewhat hampered.
Yes. Now the crane is not directly in front of it.
So,
Yeah.
I needed to reverse my hinges as well, didn't I? Because they're going to go backwards. In fact, if I reverse the hinge on the top, that turret won't be the wrong way around either.
Oh, Wasted's figuring things out. Feels like.
Mostly, rotor limits are the problem.
Yeah, I
Because, of
think it
course,
is due for
move to
pivots.
angle sets rotor limits, so I now have to unset those rotor limits again if you guys want to be able to use the turrets.
Yes.
They mostly rotate at night. Mostly.
Which you can do with timer blocks.
That's what I've got set up. I'm just now lamenting some of my decisions earlier on about which way round turrets are. And trying to remember how I did it. Okay, so this is the top turret's the wrong way up.
What's up, Capac? Oh, Capac, can you come to the front, please?
Just baffled at some choices people have made.
Me or TFA?
Probably me.
All of the above.
Can you pull this up and lift it up a bit so I can put a landing gear on the bottom of that piston? There you go. You need to hold it.
What? You said okay like you'd already done it.
No, I said thank you like you were actually being helpful.
But the
Not like it'd be-
inflection that you said it sounded
Okay, now it's
like
done.
you had already accomplished the feat and the assistance was no longer required.
Well, I thought you could see, but maybe you couldn't.
I could not from the angle.
Fair enough. I might go... Yeah, battery here. Yes, it's a hangar I built to build the blimp that I've instantly abandoned to attempt to build a blimp without having to be restricted to the setup that was already there.
So, do you want me to deconstruct this nonsense then?
Yeah, go for it.
Inventory full.
Oh, whose unknown signal is that hanging in the water?
I don't know. Mine's only 500 meters away. Bang? What did bang?
Inventory
Dropping
full.
stuff.
That actually, at least one of those was me
Yeah, the
this
second
time.
one was me.
Okay. Just checking.
Inventory
one-
full.
How many of you are likely to fly in the blimp with me?
Sure.
Guess I should probably have seats for everybody.
Depends how we're planning on using it, I guess.
Yeah. It does.
It's going to be a bit of a big fat target when it comes to combat.
That's
Yeah,
what makes
I
it fun.
wasn't intending it to be like deliberately thrown into the line of fire. More of a let's give it something so that it can be used if it needs to like recover Wasted's plane under semi-combat conditions, sort of thing.
Inventory full.
Add a spare for any friends we make. Are you suggesting that the friends I currently have are not adequate? Although I might add a spare anyway, just so it's balanced.
I think it's pretty optimistic expecting us to find anyone else that would hop into a vehicle with any of us.
There is that. Should probably share an edge sensor on that piston so it stops jiggling quite so much. Yeah. Think that works? super forward, I'm on a sports bike pose for a very, very slow blimp. Delightful. Ooh. I can put the thruster right in the middle of the back there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, racing balloons. Exactly. I'm gonna move this a little bit. Get a connector on here, just so I've got some cargo and ability to maybe hook up to the Wrongco at some point. One of the small ones or big one? I'm gonna go big one. Because we've got them, and we're not likely to use these ones for planes, because Capac and TFE seem afraid of building planes.
I mean, it does seem like a very time-exhaustive thing.
I'm afraid of Wasted and Splitsie within seconds accusing me of destroying half of our supply of thrusters.
Yeah, also that. Considering how many of our, before we got a source of cobalt, how many guns I accidentally destroyed.
Well, we still don't have a source of cobalt, by the way. There are lots of little thrusters, and I don't think Wasted has any plans on using the little flatmos. Do you, Wasted? Nope. Neither do I. So if you guys want to use the little flatmos, chat can keep me in line if I start criticizing you when you destroy them.
Wait, Splitsie listens to chat?
No, but they can start criticizing me.
Yeah, that's the keeping you in line bit, I don't think.
No. What I mean is, like, if you, I think they're a good option for you guys to mess around with some ideas.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Capac's boat car actually works really well. Like, it fulfills its task really nicely. Yes, the propulsion system isn't something he actually designed, but it's still... The pontoons work. Nope, that didn't work. I'm gonna have to do this from the floor.
How strong are these tiny little flat thrusters?
1/3 of a regular thruster. So if you're planning on using them, I'd say... because you're probably going to use digi-wings, I presume. Is that right?
I was thinking that if they're not being used for anything else, maybe I should slap some on my boat to give it some better maneuvering.
Ah. Wasted. I believe we had talked about thrusters are only for planes. Or flying things.
So I gotta turn the boat into a plane, is what you're saying?
I mean,
I like it.
Wasted's plane is a
Sound
boat.
thinking.
If your boat can fly, it can get thrusters. But you can't just have thrusters just to make your boat easier to control, because that is totally counter to everything we do here.
Well, that sounds like it's right up my alley.
So he's allowed to have the thrust as long as they make it more difficult to control.
No, thrusters are for flying things. Capac needs to make it fly. And I don't think he's gonna, because it's a cargo thing and it's all very, very heavy because most of his pontoons are steel.
Yeah, that's true.
What I was thinking, Capac, you could try and make some sort of ultralight if you wanted. Some sort of scout thing that needs only a couple of those. That's where my head immediately went, but maybe that'll prompt you to go somewhere where your head would immediately go.
Yeah, away from work.
To be work.
Oh, I want to fix these armor plates I put on my propeller that have all been shredded, but I can't reach them.
Build a little ramp temporarily and get rid of it.
I can't, there's a crane in the way. Yeah, I'll fix it later.
You can sort of get there.
I might be able to do some of it from the back.
There you go, I fixed it. There's no welded the tanky one. Alright, let's just check my center of mass on this and see how bad it is. Pretty good. I'm stoked with that. The center of mass is pretty much exactly where I hoped it would be. Obviously, cargo will mess with that, and any guns I add to that will mess with it, but... Start. I'm building a vacuum balloon, because vacuum is less dense than, well...
Not vacuum?
Capac.
What?
Yeah, then.
Capac is less dense than a vacuum. That is...
No, Capac is more dense than a vacuum.
Everything's more dense than a vacuum.
I know. It was not meant to be an insult. It was
Just
just a
please.
statement that sounds like an
Yeah,
insult.
because saying someone
my
is
story.
dense, isn't it?
Yes. That was the whole point. Oh yeah, gyros are being used. I should probably put a gyroscope or two on this. Probably just one. Thank you for the reminder. A gyroscope would be very helpful.
Just go where the wind takes you.
For the number of times Capac has called me full of hot air, yes, he is full of hot air.
I mean, you are flying a blimp.
Yep. Not full of hot air. That would be a hot air
I mean, if you're
balloon.
aboard it, then it is.
I thought it was full of hot vacuum.
Cold vacuum, thank you very much. I prefer my vacuum cold.
But the...
Inventory full.
Nope, no downward thrust. Only allowed one direction of thrust. It is a flying vehicle.
It has to be forwards.
Yes.
So no air brakes or whatever.
Well, it's more just to prevent the lunar module style atmospheric craft. Because they get a bit silly and easy to control as long as you don't have high latency. I'm aware vacuum doesn't have temperature. Exactly why and I'm pretty sure why Capac also said what he said.
Well, technically, no.
What's that?
Oh, we got unwelded blocks down here. Oh, stupid shark!
Totally normal sentence.
Delightful. For those curious about the vacuum balloon mod, Frosty will be releasing that, I believe, toward the end of this stream. Onto the workshop. How many balloons can I make? Let's check that out first. As Frosty is the modder magician behind this one.
Magician.
Yes, the modgician. 48. What the? 97?
102.
12.
Why are we saying random numbers?
I'm trying to work out how many vacuum cells we have. I didn't think we had 145 of them. Seems like a lot.
Yeah, I was close.
145 and we need 12 of these means I can make 12 of these balloons, but I didn't think I had that many.
Wasn't me.
There goes the unknown signal.
Yeah, that was unknown.
So I've got 12. I kind of do... I could do
Wait, what is that?
4 around the middle, then do 8. Yeah.
Inventory
Yeah, that's
full.
not right.
1, 2.
It's one of those weird and wacky armor shapes.
Inventory full.
The grenade launcher is Groz's magic, which is very cool. Basically, there's a few magical modders that are making some very cool stuff for this series. We are very fortunate to have people making that sort of stuff. Both us in terms of playing this series, but also us as a Space Engineers players, that there are people who make this cool stuff. At all. Oh yeah, Izzy's was moving stuff around, but I don't know why we... I feel like I've got... Oh no. I can't do maths. What are you chuckling at, Chuckles?
I just watched TFE collapse the
Yeah.
walkway that he was standing on and surf it.
Just normal things.
Seems like a thing to chuckle at.
It's because I'm trying to find a way to access all the bedrooms while not having 3 million sets of stairs.
I thought you loved 3 million sets of stairs.
Not
seem
when,
like the
not
sort
when
of
the
thing you'd
stairs are
like.
right next to each other. It looks very weird. Even weirder than my usual.
Okay. That's 5. I'm gonna need to somehow balance 7 on the next layer. Go 1. Two. 3. 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. I can count. Woohoo! There we go. Not quite circular, but it can get more circular as we get more balloons. No, I wasn't trying to go full-on drifting pursuant, but I might try and modify this to that shape as I go. But that was what I was hoping to sort of do, but I couldn't figure out how to make that with the mass balanced. Like maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't be. I kind of like it looking like a hot air balloon though. I think it kind of works. I'm going to stick with this for now.
You guys were talking before at some point about how sails were tried, but they do not work, right?
Yeah,
The problem with a sail is keels don't exist. Keels is not a functional thing, and without a keel, your sail will not push you in the direction the boat is pointing, it will just push you in the direction the wind is going.
Right, of course.
Yeah. That.
You basically have a water-based hot air balloon.
Kinda. I do want to turn this into a proper flying saucer at some point. I'm just trying to build something that works first, because I don't really know what I'm doing. And I like to build something functional before I try and build something clever. Oh no.
Wait a second, is this railing going to get in the way of the bridge? It should.
Heavy.
That's what I'm asking now, before I do it.
Which?
These
This
ones.
one?
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah. I'd put them back to put them to the midline one.
Actually, yeah, that might work instead.
Although we can test. Let me. Oh, TFA, this needs to be a full stair. I can't get up this one.
What? Oh.
We can't use half stairs around here.
Well, that's going to create problems.
Not really. Because you just walk under the stair to get through the door. You just flip the door to the other side. And then you have a
there was
walkway
room
around
for that.
the side. Because remember, this...
Yeah.
This one goes. And then... I think you can get away with this.
Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 'cause it's on the corner. It is a bit close. Can you... Oh, you got to crouch to walk under this. Well, I suppose that can be your room then. Capac still has
Who
his...
is the shortest of the four of us?
It's a good question.
Capac and I are pretty much the same height.
Yeah, no, if I remember correctly, I'm...
No,
similar
waist,
as
it's
well.
not diminutive.
Becoming.
As you lose parts.
Slowly happening.
Was the last time I was measured, I was 193 centimeters.
Well, that puts you taller than Capac and I.
Not by much, I think.
No, just by a few centimeters. Capac's hard to judge.
I mean, with
though,
my
'cause he
posture, I'm probably the
slouches
same height.
He slouches a lot. Alright, I'm locked to the deck, so I can build all those vacuum balloons, and then I can try and fly my thing. Once I get some ice.
I didn't do a... Capac said if anyone touched his bed, he'd kill him, so I left him as it is.
Yep.
Awfully, violent of Capac. He's not
I
really
like my
like
bed.
that.
Don't touch it.
I mean, it could be worse. With my original bedroom design, there was a shower directly behind Capac's bed, which I imagine would have annoyed him, so I moved a block further away.
Pretty sure Capac can sleep through near on everything. Capac doesn't argue that point, apparently.
I don't know if I had that already or not. I probably did.
I do have a little battery. A couple of little batteries on there. But I don't want to do a big battery. What I want to do is get the engines full, and I probably will add some little hydrogen tanks. Wow, these need a lot of motors. I appreciated that.
Now, since your blimp design.
Yeah. more of a hot air balloon than a UFO,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate because I was hoping to do UFO, but I realized I probably will need to have a landing spot for something like that because the balloons will be down at nearly ground height.
You
I
know
don't
that
have that.
the only
So-
difference between a blimp and a UFO is that you have figured out that it's a blimp.
It does have a point.
You know what I mean? Flying saucer. I know I'm saying the wrong thing, but you know what I meant.
Oh, well, Capac, you're the expert on what a UFO sounds like, aren't you?
A UFO?
Does it sound like this?
Oh,
It's pretty close.
yeah, it can do.
Or more like this?
Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Zoom, zoom.
Actually, I wonder if you still got the
Zoom,
audio recording
definitely.
Capac making a UFO sound from, I think it's the first bit of Survive Unlikely we were on Mars? Maybe the second bit.
I don't have those raw recordings anymore.
Yeah.
The older videos, it's just too big to archive all that stuff. I can't justify it. I would have loved to keep all those other recordings, so I still had all the raw thing. Actually, some of those I did render out the separate audio tracks. So I've got like the sound effects track and our speaking track separately rendered out without any video attached to them. So I can get a lot of those old voice clips.
I mean,
I did also lose some recordings with a dead hard drive.
I might have some of those old recordings from my recordings of them.
Really? I would have thought you'd have gotten rid of them long ago because you always run out of hard drive space.
Well, since I switched to the stream PC and it doesn't need anything on it except recordings, I've just let it sit there and fill up.
Yeah, but then sometimes, like has happened to me as well, or people think I'm just having a go at Capac, you run out of hard drive space mid-recording?
It does happen from time to time.
Oh, no, I can reach from the ground anyway.
Or having a stream notification during recording.
That too.
It's in the middle of an AA. I don't think anything was happening at the time, but
No.
still very funny.
Oh, no, I think something was.
Maybe it was.
Because I remember actually
it was at the
using
asteroid, yeah.
Capac's footage and I had to get rid of that bit out of it.
Why would you do that?
Because you use stuff that gets copyright pinged on YouTube. It's your stream notifications.
Not true anymore. At least not for now, until somebody decides, well, actually, we are going to get copyright claimed 10 seconds of this recording, so everything that you've made for the past 500 years is now going to get claimed.
Does feel like a thing you could have prevented.
Well, whenever anyone redeems the...
Look, it is
sound alerts.
absolutely ridiculous that I was getting copyright claimed for 10 seconds of drums.
Oh, I'm not saying it's
Was
not
it
ridiculous.
10 seconds of drums?
Yeah, 10
How many
seconds of
times
drums
did it
count.
happen
Yeah.
per stream?
That doesn't matter.
I mean, it does.
At this point, it's 10 minutes of the same drum.
Yeah. It's like people constantly redeeming the Final Fantasy VII victory theme.
Has that gotten pinged for you yet, Capac?
Nope. That one's even shorter. No, the worst Final Fantasy related one was when I was copyright claimed for Final Fantasy music by somebody that was stealing Final Fantasy music
Claiming it as their own.
claiming it as an album of like a children's lullaby music. Like, no, that is not how that works.
When I fit a ladder here, it's gonna be too tall. Yeah, it's gonna be too tall.
What the? There's a crab on this beach.
It is.
What? You talking about that?
Is there supposed to be?
Did you build that, Capac?
No.
If he's surprised, why would he build...
Oh, is that the chunk of the airship that I threw in the water?
Yep.
Huh. I thought like an actual mechanical crab had shown up. Because it wouldn't be the first time.
Sharks.
Or are we saying that the Christmas special is non-canon?
The ending is non-canon.
Yeah, the ending's always non-canon.
Or was it take the Star Wars approach? Only the light side ending is canon, the dark side one isn't.
Triax, that is a very dangerous assumption to make. Video game music gets claimed all the time. Which is why I had to disable the music in Aska. Because its music gets claimed. Searchlight. Yeah, searchlight's probably not a bad idea. I can put a couple of floodlights on and then a searchlight in the middle. Need the thing to go up again. Wait, can I reach and get in from here? Yes, good.
Video game music is usually fine when it's been composed specifically for the game and the company that published the game isn't particularly stupid about the way it enforces its...
I'm glad you said that, looking at the Star Wars Squadron stream that is heavily copyrighted from the other day. Because, yes, they made music for the game. Yes, that music is still owned by Disney.
Yeah, I was debating whether to say the thing was heavily Disney or was heavily Nintendo, because either one is a problem.
It's fine, just get Nintendo's various divisions to claim against each other so they don't get the money. Actually, I think we'll fix that.
Big company, for some reason, wants to disincentivize hundreds of thousands of people giving them free advertising. Sounds like a winning strategy.
I get the impression that hundreds of thousands of people generally not to be advertising the music too heavily. It'll just be there. And no one will know where it's from unless you already know where it's from.
Well, true, but I would say that most instances of game music are going to be people playing the actual game that it's from.
Yes, a lot of the time, yeah.
This could be a problem.
I suppose the difference is with music is that people are... It's one of those things that people are more likely to listen to or watch more than once. You know, you're not going to go, oh, I heard this awesome song in someone's video, I'm now never going to watch it again because I've already heard it.
Well, that's my big problem with copyrighted music, where they don't want to do like revenue sharing and things like that, and they don't want to give like streamers and video creators reasonable options for licensing. Because if you want to get a proper license for a bit of music, even if it's an obscure bit of music that nobody's ever heard of, it still is ridiculous to get an actual license to use it when it would be in the holder's best interest to charge nominal license fees to get the music out there.
Oh, like... Is it
one of the
stories about
one of the
people...
obvious big problems with the current setup is that it's intended for much smaller groups of people to handle these things, as in executives from large companies to handle that side of things. You don't have people actually making affordable licenses for access to their music so that they can at least make some money of it and have it more used.
It's like other people wanting tens of thousands of dollars to put their money in GTA. And money, that's backwards. Yes, put their money. Put their music in, I think it was for GTA 6 or something?
except for that entire industry that's developed that does specifically just that.
No, but what I mean is the people who aren't part of that industry are not giving any alternative, not using any alternative for it.
Ah, thank you so for the, oh geez, 17 months. Make me feel
It's
old
madness. Madness, I say.
And there's not a lot of competition in that space, as you would agree, Wasted. I'm sure.
I want to put some doors on this, but I also know Capac is obsessed with weirdly public bathrooms, so...
Alright. I have completely depleted
What
the
does
batteries on
Capac
this.
think?
Why have I got a collector that is a
Let me have
subgrid
a
of...
look.
I haven't moved your bed, I've just built everything around it.
Yeah, that's fine. Where am I looking at?
Down here. I was thinking of putting
we
some
disconnected
offset
the-
doors so you'd have some privacy, but you can still walk along here. It looks a bit weird with it like this.
The Wrongco has kind of drifted away again. Could someone be so kind as to bring me the parts for a single automation programming block?
Because I don't want to go full block and risk
And
the bridge sort of colliding.
Yes.
one
Wasted.
spare computer.
Wait, what's going on?
Jeez, probably some
I need some
stairs on this
subgrid
side.
wheel control script.
Wait, why are you giving me access on that side when I could have access from this side?
Because that was complicated. This access
No,
already existed.
I did turn off the collector, but the collector is also disconnected from the entire conveyor network now. Somehow. Not sure which block got removed, but something got changed such that it's disconnected, and I'm trying to
Okay,
fix
the
that.
problem is the subgrids mean they can't build.
And TFE and Capac are having their own conversation.
There's not much room with the subgrids on left and right.
Okay, TFE. Just give me a second. I will go and deliver Wasted the components
Yeah.
for his programmable block. And then we can come back and we can all have a look at your stuff. Where are you, Wasted? Which direction? That way.
I am not far.
He would be upwind.
Yes, I am. Although the wind is currently shifting, so...
Nope, he's downwind.
Oh, he is too. Oh, pirate sky transport.
Well, hopefully Wasted's almost mobile.
Also downwind.
I believe so.
I know,
I
they're
haven't
going to
actually tried
smell
to
us.
fly it, but I've got some turrets that point the direction I want them to now.
And you've got the... Have you got a programmable block for the TCES script?
Oh, I need to then. I'd forgotten about that.
I have brought more than...
Although, thankfully it turned out that I didn't end up using any of these event controllers, so they are useless. It's just all our timer block event controller. There wasn't anything sensible an event controller could trigger off of.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was like I was triggering it off, turning a timer block on and off, and then someone in the chat was like, "Why are you doing that?" Like, the timer block can do it. You don't need this.
Well, I guess if the event controller could have detected that someone was controlling the
That's what I'm hoping. Yeah,
turret, but I don't think that's an event.
it can't. No.
No.
You need
You
a
just need
Rube
two, yeah.
Goldberg machine of triggers.
Yes.
Actually, Capac, if we give you a half bed, you can access it from both sides.
You just
No,
check.
never.
Are these things airtight?
Not even if it's the same skin. as your
They're
current one?
not. Why are you like this, Keen?
Do you need windows now?
No, I will
Yes, you need
slightly
Windows for your
modify how it's
computers.
done.
Alright. Where are these apartments being built? What is this nonsense you guys are up to?
Why do we have apartments?
Because TFE needs something to occupy himself.
Yeah, and Capac refuses to change his bed. Doesn't even have to change his position, just need to change it to a half one.
I can crawl into this and squeeze into the bathroom. It's definitely a squeeze. I don't have a light except for the sun. Good, good. I believe the real estate agent would call that cozy.
I've seen Japanese apartments like that.
How do you get to these other ones? Tiffy, how do you actually get to these things?
There.
Yep.
Hi.
Rude.
Right as I'm changing the door.
All right, I've
Yeah, I
changed
was
my
wanting to change
mind.
this to a half bed because Capac was
I've
complaining.
changed my mind. You can move the bed if you want.
I'm not moving. I'm just changing what kind of bed it is.
Huh.
Why am I seeing sparks that aren't mine? What?
What?
Capac's doing something?
No, I'm in the water. Sparks around.
Am I the
what?
only one seeing this? That's just a floating grinder particle that looks like a firework that's not exploding?
Yeah.
Where is it? I don't see
It's by your bed.
fireworks.
Oh, dear.
That's very weird.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Oh. Let's get the, please keep the skin covered this bed.
Okay, collector. Yeah. Too few or too many L's. It's never one. It's never the correct number. Give me the ice. Oh, I can put a solar panel on the top of this thing. I can be. Wonder if it's annoying enough that I.
Oh,
Get rid of
give it some flapping solar panel wings,
No.
like a huge dragonfly.
No, I'll save that for when we have like enough of these vacuum balloons that I don't have to be considerate about mass.
Original idea, do not steal.
Mr. Anti-copyright until it applies to his ideas.
Yeah, that's pretty consistent.
No, it's the wrong number across.
Look, you can't just go around making a playable mini game on a loading screen. That's patented. You got to pay somebody if you want to do that.
Who owns the patent for that?
Somebody
remember, but I
really
do know the thing.
obnoxious. The reason why the early PlayStation era loading times were so insufferable is because nobody was allowed to have a game during a loading screen without paying for a license. Wow, that actually is starting to look a bit like a hot air balloon. You are missing something though.
What's that?
You'll need a source of fire underneath.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll put an exhaust block in. Wonder if I could probably even link the exhaust block so that it only turns on and does the flame when I try and use the thruster.
Oh yeah, have it tied to the thruster power.
Yeah. Oh no. I am not going to steal the thruster at the beach. No. No. I value wasted remaining patient.
And not killing.
Yeah.
Thruster on the beach is fair game.
Oh, but it's the barbecue.
Oh, right, no, you're not having the barbecue.
Yeah, exactly.
On the OG Xbox, Morrowind would reboot the Xbox behind loading screens. That sounds insane.
What? That's like when I had Crusader Kings 3 crashing, freezing my entire PC.
Okay, a couple of hydrogen
That
tanks.
sounds like it might be intentional though. Question mark?
Inventory full.
I know that the, I think it was the Alien Resurrection game on the PlayStation that developers left in their secret backdoor bootloader. You could put in like a combination of keys on the second disc that would allow you to boot any disc, so you could use Alien Resurrection to play pirated games and other stuff like that, but nobody knew about it until like 15 years later.
Yep, I have one direction of thrust, steering is with a gyro, and I'm adding more fuel tanks so that I hopefully can have them full and not run out of power so quickly.
Sun's getting real low.
Oh no.
Also, that pirate sky transport's getting away.
Capac, would you like to come in my blimp? With me? For its maiden voyage. Voyage.
I mean, those passenger seats don't look super safe.
I thought that'd be attractive to
I
you.
mean, they can't be worse than yours. Got eaten by a shark.
Okay. Which
I
mag
can
plate is it?
join you, Splitsie. There's now some slightly more sensible access to the middle level. Where is this contraption?
Down. Remove the piston. Try and find the piston head.
I'm just waiting for this to have so much lift that it just instantly rockets up and it's just uncontrollable.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, here we go.
In fact,
3,
you've
2,
got
1, unlock.
17 seconds of power.
It definitely has more than 17 seconds of power.
Oh, it's definitely floating.
Seems controllable. Oh! This is, what's the equivalent of speedboat for a blimp?
Yeah.
It's a rocket blimp.
Oh, we're sinking. We're sinking.
Yes,
Yeah, I wanted to pick up some fuel.
Yeah.
I've got... Actually, I'm full.
I also notice we don't have any weapons.
That is true. We do not have any weapons yet. There is, however, a searchlight, so you can look around and watch Wasted on the sand.
Cool. Doing donuts. Right, he's really going for it.
What happens if I set these to recharge?
I felt that entertainment was required, so that's what I've got.
Is someone in the searchlight?
No?
Huh.
I was, but then I was out of it by the time you
Oh,
guys.
you had to turn it on to go in, though. That's why it's actually got a beam. Wasted, can I try and lift your plane?
Do you even have enough control for this, or are you just going to crash a balloon into my plane?
I do have more control because I can spin on the spot effectively.
He definitely looks like he's got more control than the last balloon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
For
floats
the
level.
topmost part of me is a subgrid, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I was going to try and avoid that.
Can you grab me? Oh, wait. Oh, make play underneath. Blended in too well.
Because Wasted's plane's quite light, so I may actually be able to lift it.
Not that light.
Lighter than Capac's boat.
It used to be light.
I get really weird bouncing on you.
Gained another like 25% worth of weight in the current variant.
I get bounced off you. I get close and then I just bounce.
You didn't look like you got real close to me, not with the magpie.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't get closer than that. Every time I got close, I'd bounce.
There may be an invisible hitboxy collision box around those control surfaces.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Try grabbing the tail.
Also known as my anti-Splitsie force fit.
Apparently
Wish
so.
I had one
Tilt
of those.
forward a little bit.
Keeps
Oh.
roving engineers who have got too much
I locked
time
up.
on their hands from coming and deciding they're going to pick your plane up for no reason.
Launch dig.
I am trying to. I do not have enough lift to lift you.
That does not surprise me.
More balloons are.
Also, you are heavy. How are you that heavy?
Can't talk about splits like that. It's rude.
You had a big breakfast.
I've got 2 engines and I've got a heap of ice.
You're 40 tons. I'm 26.
What?
Yep.
What? No, that doesn't seem right.
It is.
Eject all the ice.
Ew.
Eject all the ice.
I am 40
You just
tons.
disconnected. You are 40
Yeah.
tons.
What the heck is 40 tons on this thing?
40-ton balloon.
I have no idea. What have you done?
Oh, I think the vacuum balloons actually have a lot of mass,
Are actually
even though
quite
they are
heavy.
Yeah, when they don't have their vacuum, they're actually quite heavy.
Time to
They've
use the
got
top
quite a lot of
turret. you say.
components. Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can land back on the Wrongco, which is tricky because it moves.
It's also worryingly low in the water.
And it's only the back end that's low in the water, and it's the position of the ramp. Words! Words!
Yeah, I prefer symbols, less thinking.
Oh, my hydrogen tanks are full. My batteries are charging. They're on recharge, so I've got a safety net. And Wasted, are you nearly ready to launch?
Okay, I'm
know I
still
ask you this a lot.
seeing
I
this
know.
weird ghost particle effect.
A spooky ghost.
It looks like someone's operating a grinder over by the pontoon.
I've had that in single player before, but I've never had it on solo. Where the tool effect just stayed.
Weird thing is it's moving. It wasn't there before. And Splitsie landed.
What the? I think I'm slightly desyncing with the Wrongco every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah. You mean to be landing on some stairs?
As I said, TFE, I think I'm slightly desyncing with the Wrongco, so I'm not sure I mean to be doing anything that's happening.
Well, that's what I'm asking. It's like, where do you think you are?
Now you just
Oh,
need it
he's
big
landed.
enough.
I think I am perfectly parked. Thank you very much.
You can watch me
Oh,
get
no,
out of
you
my
should've-
seat and plummet off the Wrongco.
It should
Well,
be
that would
parked
be
on top of the
I know.
bridge, so that once you've added a bit more buoyancy to it, if everything really goes wrong, you just separate
detach
the
the
bridge and
bridge.
leave us.
Yep.
Emergency escape balloon.
Well, he's going to do the Star Trek saucer
like that idea.
separation.
Well, if I make a saucer, I could make it the bridge. Do that. Okay. Wasted. I know you're doing fairly painful stuff over there, but just noticing that we've missed 2 opportunities of getting me more balloons.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think it should be able to fly. I'm still a little confused by some of these rotor limits, I'm not going to lie, because you're like, hey, why don't you go to 0? And it's like, yeah, I could. Or, hear me out, I could go to a different one. Like, how is that now rotating to a different place? Okay, so now it's rotated to 3. How are you rotating to 3? That isn't beyond your
Yeah,
limits.
seems actually right. That makes
Rotors
sense.
are
But
people
yeah, the
wasted.
spark
You
is the
can't
thing
be
that's
just
stationary in the
making
Wrongco's
them
movie.
comply with your
I
demands.
don't think I was on the side
They have to be free.
He wants me to turn the torqueway down, but if I do that, they'll just flop about in the...
Some people just want to flop about.
Well, they can flop about on someone else's plane. Oh, that was close enough. But it's important to know that now the turrets work in such a way that I have to release them for you guys to use them. Otherwise they
makes
stay
kind of
fixed
sense.
forwards.
It sounds
Well,
like
the main
a
thing was
useful
just-
safety feature.
Indeed. And even
Yeah.
then you'll find that they won't point in the direction that allows you to shoot the pilot or our own tail.
Also good safety features.
Actually, that's not true. You can shoot the top off the tail with the top one. And shoot the very end off.
Yeah, use the small ones.
Yeah, braking torque doesn't work like that, guys. Braking torque is literally just torque that is applied when it's off. And then torque is torque that's applied when it's on. There is... That's it.
Yeah, so the I was reminded about something that I actually used the other day, which is I've done that wrong. What have I done? That's not how you do a turret.
Das ist noch eine turret.
I have a feeling I should be able to do this, but my brain's not working.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah,
Turning it
last
back
time
on
that
is
went
tricky.
well was I don't know that's ever gone well.
Yeah, I'm not sure intentionally killing someone and reviving them is a good strategy.
This is going to be a really wonky turret to control. I know rotor is generally first, but there are ways you can do rotor not first, and the turret then functions in a way that makes sense. My brain's not braining. I will just leave this as an empty hinge there so that I get the weird, because I've got a subgrid, I don't get movement prediction thing. And I'm going to go to my bed, and I will wake up, and hopefully we'll have a plane.
Oh yeah, hang on, did we decide whose was whose?
What's the script that I'm supposed to be using for the turrets, by the way?
It's Whiplash's TCES script. Turret Control Enhancement script, I think it is.
Okay.
The reason we want that one is because it stabilizes all of the turrets so that they behave more like what you would be used to from games like GTA. Where it is somewhat gimbaled.
I get the feeling Splitsies ended up taking the crouching bed anyway.
I have.
Wasted probably has no idea where the beds are.
Wasted's busy.
Wasted trying to get on the ship and not being able to remote access it for some reason.
Oh, it's morning.
Just
not.
standing.
Not that the elevator is close enough anyway, I don't think, but that's what I was trying to do.
What is that thing?
What thing? Hey, Wasted.
Thing off in the distance.
Which
The
way?
elevator is close enough you can reach it.
Well, the
Oh,
parachute.
it's a parachute.
Yeah.
It's just the lighting on it is making it play tricks on me. I thought it was a Pokemon for a second.
What, and the moon is the Pokeball?
Hopefully.
That's a big Pokemon.
As usual for Wasted, he has arrived home and he's ready to go to bed and the sun is coming up.
Yay.
Anything I can do to help you with the plane?
No, I think it's pretty much done except put ammo in it. And you guys remembering to empty your damn inventories.
So what sort of ammo do we bring? Is it all
This is just autocannons.
autocannon?
I don't feel the urge to press the red button on the lift because I'm unsure how it behaves these days since Splitsie has changed the lift. I have a suspicion it might launch the lift into the Wrongco.
Actually, yeah, the lack of
There's a
space above
ceiling
might be.
quite close to it now.
Where's my gun gone?
So I would suspect that any flex in these joints and you've got a thing going into the ceiling.
So of course Splitsie's
I
immediately
also
going to try and
probably wouldn't
activate
do it underwater.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. That's a good point.
The speed with which it decides you're going
I mean,
to
your
explode
head
is not
bounces
that
against
quick.
the
I
ceiling when you
don't know
land.
what the thing will do. I don't know. I can't remember how I set up the red button. I don't
I
know.
thought it was just very quick.
Yeah, it wasn't just like full speed.
Yeah, so it should continue with the same limits.
Yes, because they always obey their limits when you turn the speed up.
Oh yeah.
Don't ever go beyond them.
But also being subgrids, hopefully it wouldn't break. But I genuinely don't know.
Oh, Wrongco just backflips instead.
How much autocannon magazine do you want? Wasted?
Just like 10 or 20. I don't know.
I got 20 in my person.
I have no idea.
Why can I not find gun?
I now have 42 in my person. Be enough? Alright, all load up. It's time for a dawn raid on nobody. But we might see something.
I need a
We got
shooty shoot.
What sort of gun?
A
Kinematic?
high-speed gun. I can't
Kinematic.
find it. I just had it, but it disappeared.
MR50A, 1. Come back, here you go. Would you like some ammo?
Yeah, I got some already.
Okay.
To the plane.
Yep. Let's go. I missed a bunch. Is Capac a Zeppelin yet? I mean, I
Yes.
did title the stream, is it a blimp? Airship? Zeppelin? Capac? So that's fair.
All of the above.
It's Steve.
Can't be
now,
Steve. Steve's on tour at the moment, I thought.
are the cannons all piped up to the same cargo container?
There is only one. So I would hope so.
There can only be one.
Capac, I hate you.
Stole your seat.
Get wrecked.
You did, but I actually don't feel too bad about Capac stealing the seat now because I remember that Capac rarely uses spectator. I use it a bit more, so he may as well have the better one from first person.
Right, where are we going?
Call me
we're going
strange,
for a
but
test flight.
None of you will be in first person. If things
True.
go right, you'll all be in. Oh, sorry, you'll all be in first person, looking through cameras.
Turns out Wasted's got ejector seats installed he didn't tell us about.
So which turret controllers do which?
Well, the left one does the left one, the right one does the right one, and the top one
Isn't named.
does the top one.
Is the unnamed one. Okay. And is unassigned to anything? Wait, what? Oh no, the top one. Okay.
No, you don't know. But there's a fourth turret controller that is on the vehicle for balance purposes and nothing more.
There may be a slight issue with the what the
What are you doing, Capac?
But what is the whatlers? I just see the turret spinning around like a lunatic. What's your problem?
well, from its default position, it can't turn right.
I have not. I told you I have to release the turrets for you to be
It'll
able to
turn
use them. I
left.
have not. I know it's because it's got limits set.
Well,
At the I have to press a button to let you have full use. Because point the turret somewhere random, and then let go of control.
Yep.
Same as Splitsie or whoever's in the other one. This is why.
Okay.
So you see how the turrets have now all reset themselves back to forwards. Then if I want you guys to have control, I press this button. Now try rotating.
Aha. Still weird, but sure.
Oh, you don't get much deviation to the right on these wing turrets. Like, on the side that you're on, you kind of need to shoot across the
No,
body.
that means I've got that one the wrong way around.
I don't have a crosshair.
That means I've set that one's limits backwards. You should have loads of turn to your right and none towards the body.
Yeah, I can point at you, Wasted.
Yeah, exactly. That's not supposed to be possible. TFE, can you check the other one for me, please, which will be the left turret, and see if that... Yeah, so I've got those backwards. You also can't
Oh yeah,
turn
these are back.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got those flipped around, and they're the wrong way around.
Left and right is...
Also, I feel like the mouse inversion was
Yeah.
not how
I
prefer.
changed the mouse inversion on the thing.
You can
Of
actually change
course
it on
you
the
did.
turret controller.
Yeah.
So these are little things that I'm not using those turrets, so I haven't really tested. This is what you guys.
So, Capac,
are for.
you feel it's inverted on the top one? You want it the opposite way?
Yes,
How about now?
that's better.
TFE, did it feel off to you?
Yeah.
Okay, it's now fixed. And then Wasted's just got to fix up the
Yeah. I'm
angle
just doing
limits,
that
which I don't
now.
want to touch.
Yeah.
Oh, all the rotors are upside down, and it melts my brain.
Because the guns on the left and right don't aim up very far.
They
Of course they don't.
There's a
They're
wing above
hinge.
them.
Well, yeah, but... I can't even shoot
Capac does
top
the
of
shooty
palm
up.
tree.
Therefore, you and I do the shooty forward and shooty down.
Okay. Left turret, so the TFE. Test your turret. Have I got it right?
Right, speed left, Kappa. TFE. Yep.
Left.
Yep, he's going right. That's correct. Wasted.
And then you shouldn't be able to turn really at all towards me. You'll have a
Okay,
little
yeah,
bit,
so I
enough
can't
converge
smash
and no
it.
more than that.
Yeah, I can't smash into
Yeah,
the side of the
they-
cockpit.
well, and of course, once we're flying, the wheels are out the way, so you can do a full turn.
Nice. Very nice.
Cool. Now I just need to opposite that with you.
I'm just waiting for one of us to accidentally double tap F when we exit control of the turrets and just fall off the plane.
No, I don't need to opposite with you. It's the same. Ignore me.
Hey, this is a bit
That's
weird.
what I got wrong.
What's weird, Capac? It's pretty normal.
There's a limit on the motion on this turret.
Yes, there's no way of forcing the motion back to infinite, so you have to have a motion limit somewhere. I.e., that's how it ended up.
And it's on the left
There's
wing.
no way. Yeah, I think I gave you 270 in each direction, so you've got a bit of overlap. Oh god damn it! Minus 10, I think.
No, I only have...
Okay. Lower limit minus 270.
You've got 360. It's just the center point is over the.
Oh, the center point is in a weird place, isn't it? Yes, that one's not built straight. Okay. Upper
That's
limit,
what I want
so-
to hear from my gun turret. It's not built straight.
Yeah. So I think it's probably fine for now, but yeah, I guess Wasted probably wants the center point to be facing the tail.
I just have to
should be
remember that if I want to
180.
turn more than 90 degrees to the left, I have to turn right.
Well, I'm trying to fix that now. Hang on. Now try your limits.
Oh,
Ah,
okay, now I can go... Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
You've got slightly
past the
further one
tail in.
direction than the other
Yeah,
one.
so I can go all the way back to the tail on the left, but on the right I can go all the way around until I hit the left wing.
Okay, that's not too bad.
not too bad. Oh, Wasted, shall we see if this bird can fly? Or if it is in fact more boat than
Okay,
plane.
and check your turret as well, Mr. Splitsie. Make sure you've got the right movement that you expect.
I do.
No, that's the wrong turret.
But remember if I was on... I do not.
Okay, yours does need to be inverted. You are the right turret, I believe. No, don't set the upper limit to -1.
Oh.
That doesn't work.
Wasted for your info for messing around, probably after the stream rather than now. there is a return to 0 built into the turret control enhancement script that doesn't mess with your limits.
Now that would be a nice way of handling this instead of having to set and then reset limits constantly.
Yep. So, an option.
Yep, I'll look into that afterwards. Okay, so
Thank you, chat.
8, bring you all back to center. 7, release you again. How are we looking?
I'll have a look. Yep, good.
That looks right.
Just kick the wheels up.
I'm excited.
So yeah, with the turrets, basically the deal is let me keep them straight while we're just flying. And then when we get anywhere near combat, we'll switch over to you guys using them. And you'll pull me around a bit, but I'll just deal with it.
Wasted, have you got the programmable block working? Because the programmable
no,
block
do you wanna-
turret says
I
needs
don't-
recompile. You don't have the script?
Actually have the script, so if you've got it, whack it in.
Yep. I don't think I have to do anything other than run it because it's a whip script. It has
That's
fairly good
normally how whip
auto.
scripts work, is they just, you put them on and you press go. Oh,
And then
stop
you-
moving the turrets around.
You can try and learn things, but like you can try and do some customization, but generally it just kind of works.
I see you moving.
Yeah, I can see Capac still moving.
I didn't
Put
move. I didn't do
a
nothing.
rotor lock into my timer blocks next. I'm moving.
Oh, new broadcast. That could be interesting.
Yeah! Explosives! 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 Let's shoot it! Come on!
Just don't crash into
You
it.
know I can see on my bar if you're controlling the turret, Capac. You do realise that, right? It says,
It says the
control
name,
Capac.
yeah.
It might do that.
This is a really awful place to take off, by the way.
Oh, that's why I didn't have a crosshair.
Got them turned off.
Yeah, I had my HUD turned off.
Slightly too far back. That's the water.
Oh, trees!
Yeah.
Trees!
This is why this is not a great place to be taking off.
Oh,
Trees that don't exist.
do the palm trees not
Quick,
exist?
take off
They
before
don't
we hit one that
exist.
does exist.
Well, we're up.
All right, so how much of this sky transport are we hoping to recover?
The non-explosive bit.
Spectacular fireworks. What I'm hoping for.
We just got to shoot it down in such a way it lands in the water next to the Wrongco.
Ah, we want to shoot it down so it lands on the Wrongco. Got it.
Yes.
If we manage that, I will laugh then cry rather than just crying. Because it would be funny.
Oh,
I was going to say, surely there'd be lots of panicking first.
oh, I got visual.
Capac, what did Wasted say about not controlling the guns and touring combat?
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
Even I was listening, come on.
Well, since Capac's doing it.
You have been released.
Oh yeah. Can kind of make out the transport at a distance.
I can tell you've been released because we now turn sideways. I turn constantly without me doing anything because the drag's around that direction.
Like, yeah, hang on, can we just use the guns to steer? We don't even need the...
Wasted, have you got shared inertia tensor on all the rotors and stuff?
Nope.
Oh, it's just that literally there is that enough mass even
And
as
there
is.
is so little mass on the main grid that you can have a no. Don't forget you're also having some aerodynamic effect.
Yeah.
I'm really not very quick.
Yeah, we're gaining on them though.
Yeah, Wasted needs a lot more altitude, and I feel like the vacuum balloons get a bit higher up. I feel
Yeah, the
myself
balloons-
getting reset.
Yes, I am putting you back to straight. I want to fly, please.
Jeez, the blimp is not very large.
It looks like the same one as the one we captured before.
Well,
The guns
3
and the
kilometers.
emergency air brake. Yeah. If Capac points straight up and TFE and I point straight out and down.
What's the recoil on these guns like?
No. It's not too bad.
Here I am, staying nice and stable, and Capac's probably up the top, spinning
It's
like a top.
spinning like a top.
That's
yes.
not true. I only just started spinning.
As he said it.
Capac is obsessed with good tricks.
Well, I couldn't turn the turret right, so I had to turn it left, and that means I had to turn it all the way around.
Yeah, but the reason it's like that is because it's in the leave it alone mode, Capac.
It's not a good leave it alone mode.
It's not, I'm going to give you that much. It doesn't work
I
particularly
have,
well.
I have a feeling what Wasted's going to do for the leave it alone mode is have a return to 0, then a timer that turns them all off and has high braking torque on all the turrets.
I don't think I can reach him.
Capac might be up to
1.3.
we just need
I'm
to get within and-
struggling with the altitude.
You are, but Capac's in range now. Very in range.
Can't get a lock on it for some reason.
Yeah, you may not be able to. You may have to blind fire.
Gun no shoot.
They might be off.
That probably doesn't help with the shooting.
Yes, all the auto cans are off.
They're now
Yes,
on.
I don't know how or when that happened, but that came up in some of my testing as well.
Capac, you're outside range. Range is 800.
Yeah, those were ranging shots.
Understood. Display belly to the enemy.
Oh, what was
Oh.
that? I
We just lost
In
him.
shot because we went over them. No one shot back.
What? Alright, I'm getting in the gun, and I'm going to shoot at things, if I can reach.
And I will just try and keep us in the air because turning around at this altitude drops so much speed.
Yeah.
Guns forward.
Oh no!
No! What? Did,
What?
We lost power.
Well, yeah.
The landing
Power
gear
back
is
on.
flopping wildly.
This is not amazing.
No,
do we
it's
not have any
not.
backup power?
Yes, he does.
I think that the water over
He
there
does
is
have
the
a backup
power.
battery. It has 11 killawatt hours of power. Wasted.
Yep.
Your gun's
Let's have
flopping
it-
like
let's have it
Everybody,
on.
everybody get out of your turrets.
I got kicked
Let's
out
have it
anyway.
on.
Well, we got booted anyway.
Okay, let me know when you want it on, Wasted.
Yeah, go for it.
On.
We've got the thrusters off. I need to get gyro authority back and try and glide
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, we got to try and land in the water, right?
That's what I'm aiming for.
Try to reach that inlet.
And I
boy.
yeah, okay. That gave me the strength I needed to get the I've got 21 minutes of power at the moment, so I'll have a little bit of thrust as well.
Yep.
The balloon's getting away.
I will put that battery on recharge as soon as we start getting ice in the collector.
I think we're
I'm
all right.
so glad you have that battery.
And it didn't
And the
happen
glide
while
slope.
further
Well,
away.
did you notice something else that I can't help but notice is quite handy?
What's that?
The control surfaces don't need power.
Oh, do they not? That's good. I do
I
prefer it
still
when
had
games
some
do it that
control
way.
there.
Like just because it feels so bad to lose all your power and have no control at all. But at least having
Got everything, yeah.
having basic controls of control surfaces, I think is without power. I think is the right gameplay choice. But it looks like we're comfortably landing in the water, assuming Wasted can pull up enough that we don't hit the water too
yeah,
hard.
Still
I'm
going a
just-
bit fast.
I'm intentionally keeping our airspeed because like this thing will drop its airspeed very quickly if I wanted
Yeah.
to.
And you're getting
And I don't.
relatively closer to the Wrongco too. Alright, collector.
Yeah,
It's on.
nice landing.
Collector's bringing ice.
I just hadn't been into the water for a while. I've been on the beach for ages, and I think it just burned most of its way through its hydrogen collection just sitting there.
Yep. Okay, small battery is on recharge. I'm leaving it on for the moment just so that we can get some of that charge back for emergencies.
Captain, the cabin is filling with water.
This is normal behavior. Never fair.
Wait, did you say you had something to put on screens back here for Capac to see?
I did at one point.
Oh, did you remove that?
I haven't put it on yet.
This is terrifying speed.
Oh yeah, it's not slow in the water.
I mean, to be fair, it's 15 meters a second, maybe faster than the Wrongco was going. Just the perception of speed in this thing is kind of cool.
I mean, having water flowing past my face at eye level is certainly adding to the sense of speed.
That too.
Well, that was
That's the thing.
almost very eventful.
Yeah. I don't want to just leave your emergency battery charging for a bit.
Yeah. Might not be a bad plan. Just in case.
Yeah. So how daring are you, and are you planning on landing on the Wrongco so we can move everything?
I'm planning on getting on the Wrongco. Landing, I might see if I can squat it and get it to squat its runway into the water.
Okay, because the alternative was I use my crane and I put you on the runway.
That could also work. I'm just still not 100% convinced it won't sink through the panels anyway.
Yes.
Because
I am
the
not
collision
convinced
box
at
for the
all.
panels is really bad. Basically, it's tiny. And
Yeah.
any amount of lag can mean you'll just end up the far side of it because the server didn't catch up in time.
Yeah, so we'll need to, presumably we need to redo the runway if we're going to...
Potentially, yeah. I'm going to have to have a look at how to do that. And, I mean, there is a way of keeping my current method and doing it. It's just much more bulky.
Yeah, you need... Well, you effectively sort of need pistons to do the offsets, really. Don't you?
You could get one offset with half blocks out of a single rotor, but no more than that. So you would shorten it. So you'd probably
Yeah.
have to do something weird.
Well, I mean, you're the only one with a runway, with a plane, and I haven't been able to convince TFE or Capac to try one. So, maybe you can even park on your runway.
Yeah. I'm also just wondering what to do next. There are some regrets about this design.
Well, I'm thinking...
Mostly how hard it is to fly when you guys are actually using the turrets.
Well, why don't I use my crane and I'll lift you up onto the runway. We'll see if we can secure you down.
Yep.
Since you're out of the water now anyway, you're not
Gorgeous
getting
fuel.
extra ice.
Am I not? On my screen, I'm in the water.
Oh, let's see what the collector says. Oh, the collector says it's sometimes in the water. You may as well get as many... as much ice as you can, because I'm not going to have an issue lifting this with the crane.
Mm-hmm.
Famous last words.
There could be room for everyone to have their own fighter plane favour. The thing is, I thought this would be more fun.
I am inclined to agree with Wasted. I think having everyone together is more fun. Because it's really
a
tricky
bit of a
when...
cooperative experience, whereas if we're all out in planes, you're just basically soloing. Everyone's on their own. You don't have any idea where anyone else is.
No, because we're terrible. Like, I can't imagine how hard it is for pilots to learn how to communicate that stuff. It seems so difficult.
But we just crash into each other.
Well, I think we more just, as Wasted said, we fly independently. We don't actually fly and play together.
Well,
Whereas this, you do.
rather than a single 3-turret plane, we could go for 2 planes
With
with a
single
turret
turrets.
each. So we got 2 like tandem planes.
Yeah, I think that's a valid alternative. if Wasted doesn't want to have quite as many turrets on his plane.
One turret being controlled should be a lot less weirdness than 3.
But it does make it difficult.
Above us.
Real close.
Yep.
You guys want to get on board? This is our only armed vehicle.
What? Get on board what?
Plane.
Oh, where's the plane?
The tanks are full. I'm off the back end of the Wrongco at the moment.
Yep.
Okay.
The emergency battery
I'm
is
headed
also
to
pretty
the
much half
beach.
full.
I'll come out to the beach then, yeah.
Emergency battery's at nearly half charge.
Cool. I mean, I've
Once you
got
start,
way more fuel than when I took off.
I meant the beach on the back of the Wrongco.
Oh,
sure.
I'm sorry, I saw someone moving over here. They were too far away to identify. It was, in fact, TFE.
That's right. I meant the plane.
yeah. I think we also don't see ourselves being able to fly formation. Doobie? I think,
Right,
we're
on
well
board.
aware.
Did
Go.
I squish you?
Go, go, go.
Everyone on board?
Launch Zig.
Are you okay with power if I leave the battery charging Wasted, or do you need me to turn it off?
No, I'm
trees.
good.
Alright, I'll leave it on then. More emergency battery equals more better. So we're going after the man of war? Or the danger
Man of
explosives?
War is a bit off from the sky transport. The Man of War
is
sounds
very
more
small.
dangerous.
Looks like it's quite small.
It's funny watching the wheels turn.
Yeah, wheels in flight are interesting.
Confused, I think is probably the best way of describing them.
Guns are go.
Coming in. Guns a go.
Ah,
He'll be on your bottom.
Yep, it's underneath.
that was weird.
We're being fired at. Please return fire.
Oh, cannot get line of fire on that. I don't think the enhancement script is working. Or-
Left turret is not moving at all.
Yeah,
Who's in-
the control button's gone. UI, what?
I can't get a lock, so I have no idea
Come on,
where I want to hit.
Yeah, we can't get locks. Can Wasted get it lock? I don't know that at
Yeah,
all.
the control button is just straight up gone from the UI.
TV, can you see it on the right one?
We're out of range.
No, I don't see it on any
Bringing
of
us
the
around.
guns.
Are you looking
Oh,
at...
we're coming up on the transport.
It's entirely possible I'm desynced.
The transport looks kind of stationary. Now might
Wasted,
be a
if you
good
can...
time to hit
I'm
it.
in the right turret, so TFE's
Yeah, okay.
unable to fire, so just as a heads up.
I'm taking fire.
I can't tell if I'm even vaguely near it. Yeah, I think the script does need some naming. It's been a while since I used it, so I've forgotten how to do it. It does also look like only one gun is firing. That is true.
Unless you hold the button down, only one gun will fire.
Yeah, I was holding it down.
No, okay.
Yeah, they're like... Oh. Yeah, I literally cannot remember how to use the turret script, and
Oh,
trying to
coming into
learn it
range.
from you guys.
Yep. Bottom side.
Bottom left or right?
Left,
Well, right now.
right.
It is hard to switch controller quickly. How badly... Like, I have no idea where those shots are going.
I think you
They're
got some
way
hits.
behind.
Yeah.
Nope. If we got hits, you'll see rep come up.
There's smoke from the guns.
We are slowly gaining holes.
That's speed holes.
I
Not
need to make
normally.
groups, but I don't know what's in the groups. It's not a middle mouse thing. I tried it. Unless it's a weird pilot middle mouse. Can you try placing middle mouse wasted? No, didn't change anything. Oh, well, we got some hits then. Nice. No, I can't hit that.
Yeah, and good hits. We got more as we flew away. Yep. I'm also trying to avoid being shot. One of them's got a fairly large cannon.
Yeah. Sounds like it's got a Gatling. From when we were close.
Oh no, we've actually got a assault gun or something firing at us.
But the Gatling's enough to put big holes.
Yeah, it is. Off our rear, Mr. Splitsie.
Chat, if you're trying
Right
to
side.
tell me what to put in, what to name the groups, it's not helpful when I don't know what I need to put in the group.
They're launching flares.
What do I need to put in the group? Is it the guns? Is it the camera? Is it just the hinges and rotors? What is it?
Oh, the wings a bit shut up.
I need more info.
Yeah, our wings are not looking amazing.
They're below.
Dive bomb, dive bomb.
Yeah, I'm never going to get angle on that. So let's try right.
Oh, lost one of the signals.
I've still got both.
They've got cloaking technology.
Blimps are an odd thing to use cloak technology on.
Oh, here they come.
I think the charge to point blank range approach is kind of needed. These guns are a bit erratic.
Yeah, we're not scoring much in the way of hits, are we?
I actually watched a video about this the other day.
Wasted. Have you
Yeah.
locked our turrets away?
Nope.
Okay, something's gone wrong there.
I might be out of ammo.
That is a possibility. There's a little bit left, but it's in the guns.
Yeah, it's hard to hit these guys.
I think it would probably be easier if the script worked and you were not having to fight
Yeah,
my somewhat
I've been
erratic
trying to
movements.
fix that.
Nah, I figured.
But getting suggestions from chat mid thing is
Okay, switching
Tricky.
to heat-seeking missiles.
Wait, this-
Especially when, for some reason, it reset all of the settings on the gun, on the controller,
Wait, there's something hostile near the Wrongco? Ah,
and has just reset it
Uh-oh.
again.
Yep, I've got a target in the water near the Wrongco. That seems bad. Uh-oh. I see red tanks. If video games have taught me anything, that means explosives. I can't get a good camera angle on it though.
Nope, still no control.
What is that thing?
They tried to bomb us.
With the whole rack of bombs?
Maybe. I don't know.
Right, investigating.
I definitely had this working, and I tried it
Yeah,
before
I
we
think it's a
started.
rack of bombs.
Hand guns? Was that any of you guys?
I think I just blew it
Yeah,
up.
I imagine it was a Maru.
I didn't even see the
Wait.
thing.
But they might have been sea mines. Maybe they're trying to mine the inlet.
Why didn't you grind it down?
Because it might explode next to his face.
Why didn't I try to grind down the barrels of explosives?
Yeah. To get the explosives that what we are using for ammo, which you just completely used all of?
Yeah, still worth.
No, your life, not worth.
Well, why doesn't Splitsie do it then?
Because I was busy trying to fix the turrets. What I've been doing that entire fight because I couldn't hit anything.
I neutralized
my game
a
just
threat
crashed,
to the
okay.
Wrongco. I feel no shame.
I'm aware you feel no shame. That's nothing new.
That is unrelated.
I'm going to the turret control enhancement script workshop page so I can try and figure this out. Group setup. Group each custom turret controller block with all the blocks that it will control in a group name TCAS unique group name. Done that. Open programmable block and load this script from the edit menu. Done that. Configure row to hinge custom data if you want to set rest angles. Run TCES with the argument setup to process any new groups. Well, it's just not working. Because I've done those things and it is not functional.
Could be gremlins.
Aliens.
We've got our weapons, camera, hinge, rotor, custom turret controller, and cannons all in the group. And setup has been run since I did that, and it doesn't want to work.
You could try cutting and pasting the grid.
Oh, wasted. Can you spin the plane a bit? That's jittery as anything, but it is at least moving now. It's unpleasant.
Well,
Hey! When wasted turns, I don't.
Capac, you saw nothing. Well, I just died as well.
You just died to an unknown signal.
No, I just died to apparently a drop that I didn't think was that far. Literally right behind Capac and was looking the other way.
I don't know how to stop
I
this
was
jittering.
looking up into the sunset.
Yes, they're not very happy, are they?
No,
The
it is
sun was
bouncing
setting
a
over there
lot.
before.
My
When I'm in
corpse is
control
also
of
now
it.
levitating. Oh, it's gone. I wonder if it's saying a mod that can change how long your corpse is there, not your backpack, your actual body. You just have
Permanent corpses.
piles of Capacs. Okay, let me jump this time.
It's called the morgue mod.
Because Capac, it turns out falling from here down to the deck is not safe.
From here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What? Hang on. I took 6 damage.
Yeah, and
Why
it
did I
took
die? It must
maximum 13.
Oh, it must be because I was jumping across. I probably jumped up higher.
Oops.
Or you're just expecting full damage in Space Engineers to make sense.
It's very weird. I've never experienced this problem with the script. I'm wondering if it might be server related. And then the latency, the increased latency that I seem to be noticing today compared to usual. Although Capac and I both have a ping that's sub 40.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that. It's doing it when I'm the only one in the vehicle, so it's not like some weird control problem. That's unfortunate, because that kind of makes the turrets basically useless. Like, if we can't get this to work, turrets are unfortunately useless in a manually piloted aircraft. You can't hit anything. You can only hit when Wasted points us directly at it and we shoot forward, which doesn't really serve as a turret. Also, without target locking, it's kind of useless too. It's also reassigned to things. I unassigned them and it reassigned them.
To be a palm tree.
Okay. I think the script's doing that.
Am I hiding? The answer to that is no.
Capac is hiding by staying on the beach where he can be seen.
Well, I do have a palm tree embedded in me somewhat. It makes for a lovely, picturesque scene.
Saying nothing there. There's nothing in here that's likely to help. Yeah, I
doesn't
want
sound like a Christmas
stabilization.
song.
Stabilization should be like that's the whole point of having the script is the stabilization, because the stabilization means we can actually use these things and hit something. If I turn that off, we may as well not have the script.
But the stabilization is still kind of pointless without the target locking.
Not as much, because if Wasted is nice and slow, we should still be able to hit something because we won't move as he turns.
And if I'm nice and slow, then I get shot out of the air.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very hard to hit things
This is
without
the problem with
lead
aerial
indicators.
to aerial combat, isn't it? Why is a hinge considered a rotor? Because it is a rotor.
In fact, I watched a cartoon the other day that was talking about trying to hit planes from a turret in a bigger plane. It was very complicated.
This is unfortunate and really frustrating.
There, if we use laser turrets, then we just have to point and shoot.
Well, we need hit scan weapons.
Yep.
Oh, that's worse.
How can we turn the communications lasers into weapon?
Well, if I was to put Gatlings on there instead of autocannons, they wouldn't be.
Yeah, we'd possibly be able to hit more, but we'd do less
You'd hit
damage with
more.
each hit. We'd also possibly be able to track our fire better because we'd be firing more frequently and adjust our heading. We may want to switch. Oops, wrong spot. Organization. Now that you've taken that off, I wonder how stable it is if I take control. We might just need more strength on the hinges and rotors.
I demand entry to Jabba's palace. Go on, make the noises.
We have brought for you a
Capac, make
gift.
the noises.
These two droids. What noises?
Yeah.
I don't know, what can I remember in Huttese?
How is your Huttese? Well practiced, I assume.
I'm very out of practice.
We need a longer range weapon as well, don't we? But we can't really have one. Doesn't work that way. I'll go grab the stuff for you, Weston.
Nice one. If you could bring back some spare interior plate as well, I can fix the holes in the wings.
Can do.
Oh, that's right. Česko pokuta klista kreko Yakoska.
Thank you. Much better.
Wasting splits immediately firing up the sound boards.
I mean, you could just sample it from the film if you want.
Oh, you think you're that good, huh?
You-
I don't think I was too far off. Greedo.
Which side's actually far? Oh, this side. It's far enough in the water that I can get up there.
Aren't you required to use the word Jedi at least once in every sentence if you're Greedo?
No, Greedo didn't talk about any Jedi. He was the one that was.
Shooting first,
Well, what I just said then was I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
and then he died.
But well, depending on who you talk to.
What, did he survive? Is this
No,
the
no,
new
but,
character they're resurrecting?
Wait, so you just need
the
small steel
events
tubes for
of
your things, right?
Hand shooting Greedo changed depending on day of the week.
Yes, correct, Splitsie.
Oh, is it in a state of quantum flux?
Yes.
Ah, that makes sense.
I need to move them to another room when they start talking about this nonsense.
The probe to entering Jabba's palace was in a different movie, but it was speaking the same language as Greedo.
See, this is the real reason AA is currently on hold.
I got sick of listening to you two.
Yeah.
The only other thing I know in Huttese is Tusparita Bafluta.
You get wasted?
Which is
Some
what,
material
you've
plate
dropped
for
the
you?
M&Ms.
That means may your juices stay fresh.
That is frequently a concern.
It was very dry out.
You gotta keep your Java juice nice.
Are we leaving the autocannon for Capac? Or shall I replace them too?
You always have to squeeze more Jawas than you think for Jawa juice.
I was thinking of leaving it for him.
Oh, so he can't
He
hit
actually
anything.
hit some stuff.
Oh. Well,
No, sorry, the salt was going the other way.
He has more angles of fire. Like, I would shoot, and then by the time I'd actually get a bead on a thing, you'd have turned such that I can't actually hit it anyway because my rotor limit stopped me.
I mean,
it's like, oh, well, I can't do anything then.
you know, that was happening to both of us equally.
No, because you're on top.
Yep. So I'm covering one half, you're covering the other half.
No, I'm covering a quarter, and you're covering half.
What?
Because the bottom guns can't go past midline.
Yes, but there's two of them.
Yes,
Yeah.
but there's only one each.
You're controlling
I can't
one
use
of them.
both guns at the same time.
He doesn't. That would be
That's
useful,
just laziness.
isn't it?
So, in fact, yes, there is a significant difference.
I don't think TCS. There's another script where you can have all the custom turrets.
Whips turret
Project
slaving
something.
script,
Yeah.
or something, whatever it is.
Great. Now I've got cantina music spontaneously playing in my head.
It's fine. Just replace it with I don't know, Final Fantasy VII music or something. That's what I've currently got stuck in my head.
I was playing Final Fantasy VII music at work yesterday.
Okay.
The
Original or the new one music?
so in Final Fantasy VII Remake, there are all the tracks that play in the jukebox,
Yeah.
which are like different genre versions of different tracks from the soundtrack, and it's actually a fairly chill soundtrack just to hang out to.
Yeah. Somehow I imagine the combat theme soundtrack isn't quite so chill.
Well, the jukebox does have a couple of the battle music tracks,
right,
but
has-
they're in different.
Yeah. Does it have an altered version of, what's it called? Let the Battles Begin, I think?
I believe so. I think that one is more of a. I don't even know what genre of music that is. The kind that you would associate with American
Whoa.
diners from like the 50s.
That's unpleasant.
Yeah. And then there'll be randomly a combat theme that's like EDM music.
Okay. As soon as the guns are on it, it just does not work.
Oh yeah, the combat music when you climb Mount Corel.
Huh.
The first part, that's really good.
Any thoughts wasted with the related to the actual things we're doing rather than the stuff they're talking about?
It's doing background noise.
Nope, he's checked out.
Not really.
No.
I don't even really know the script, so.
The jiggle's not because we're running into the ground, because the jiggle would happen if we're running to the jiggle would have happened then without the script, and it doesn't happen with without the script. It happens with the script. No, what I mean is, it was perfectly stable without the guns, and then as soon as the guns are out of the script, it didn't cope. Has anyone in chat run into that problem before? Because I haven't.
I mean,
are we sure that
what
the
this
script
is
can
reminding
handle
me
multiple
of-
guns?
It's not the multiple guns. I think it is. We're seeing a response where it's a BID controller that's not quite configured correctly, and it's attempting to predict the
It
result
does remind me
and then
of that.
failing.
I tried slamming the torque up quite high and then bringing it down. Didn't make any difference whether it was high or low. As to how much jiggle I got, I still got tons of jiggle.
We could try it in the water and see if it's just angry about that landing gear being near, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. Braking torque only works when things are off. Braking torque is torque just when things are off.
Oh, Space Engineers, would you just not do this? It has been decided by Space Engineers that my wheels are in the ground. And despite the fact that friction is at 0, I'm going to have to drive the plane hard enough that it moves them out of the ground, and I'll have to
You
be
look
deciding.
okay on my end, which is...
Yeah, they're not actually in the ground. The game just gets very confused about 0 friction states.
You can try it with a single gun. Give it a go. If wasted, if I can get in.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe it was having issues trying to stabilize all 3 guns
It's
differently.
meant to do it based off the camera, I think, if there are multiple cannons. And it has a camera in the group, so it should be doing it off the camera. So your wheels are up?
Yep.
Oh yes, so much jiggle.
Right. What's your... Right, let me try... Give it a go now.
Alright. That's, yeah, still heaps of jiggle.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was maybe a slight collision because I had the rotor height turned down, but nope.
Yeah, very much, it's like the script is working really nicely when you turn, but if I do any adjustments to this thing, it just goes unhappy. Wasted, these are hinge then rotor, right? Or are
Nope,
they
rotor then hinge.
Rotor then hinge. Nothing a little share inertia tensor couldn't fix. Don't worry, I didn't do it on the rotor, I just did it on the hinge. Apparently that was enough to get rid of the jiggle. Can you
Okay.
try turning now, Wasted? Yeah, see chat, this is why this will help us hit things. I haven't touched the mouse that whole time.
And just to check, yes, still obeying my rotor limits as well.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, I can set the rest of these up now relatively quickly.
Still a little confused by why we're floating higher on that side.
Okay, and then top. And then we have... this rename. Oh, are we going to try and shoot them?
No, we don't have any ammo. That was me
Yes, we do.
discovering that with the right technique, I can take off from water.
Oh no, wasted. We have ammo. Do we shoot
No, okay.
Capac?
Don't shoot me.
Why not?
Because you'll do collateral damage.
Although apparently the cannons are off. Why do all these guns turn off?
You see what I mean? I
just told you it wasn't
me doing it.
It's so weird.
We have
Oh.
ghosts in the machine at this
No,
point.
they-
when
they've
you're
become
20 episodes in.
They've become self-aware, and they're pacifists.
Oh, water disables guns.
What?
Oh, well, that would do it.
Yeah. Thanks, Graz.
Not sure it makes a huge amount of sense, but that would do it.
So no attack submarines?
Apparently not.
You get use torpedoes.
I guess that explains why the sharks are using grinders.
It does.
Are they normally found with projectile weaponry?
Yeah, they're nature's Rambos.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Camera left. Hinge elevation left. Left cannons. Left custom turret controller. ECAS left cannon. Save. And set up. Run. Now we have 2 groups. Now let me check the left one. Yep. I don't know why I can't I need to turn all the guns back on again.
Okay, good to know.
There.
Who do a shoot?
Me do a shoot. It was testing the shoot. And then we need to do the top one. And then we're done. Well, I have named these things different names. Oh.
Huzzah!
I'm making a mess of Wasted's naming scheme.
Yeah. You think I have a naming scheme? Some parts of the grid have naming schemes. They may not match.
Ah. So it's like my naming schemes.
As long as they work internally.
Camera top. Azimuth top. Hinge top. Who's the top turret controller? And top Gatling cannons. Save. Grammar block. Run. 3 groups. Now let's check Capacs. Oh. Oh man. Hooray! Working! All turrets are now stabilized.
Civilized, you say?
Yeah. Wasted, should we get you on the Wrongco and let's make some progress since we've got no targets out there?
Yeah, why not? Let's get you leave his turret in an awkward position. It's fine, I've got buttons for that.
I know you do, that's why I left it.
Interestingly, the change to the use of Gatlings has stopped it from moving when I unlock it again. This is positive.
Oh, that's good. Up we go. You just need to float around to the front of the Wrongco.
No, I got a game paused thing on my screen. What?
Oh.
That's not something that happens in multiplayer. You can't do that.
It's cheating. Instead, it's a terrifying cranes in action.
My crane is not terrifying.
I mean, if you're operating it, it's probably the safest spot to be.
I would argue against that. Oh, can I reach
I'll be back in a
down
second. It has just started chucking it in with rain and I have windows open.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Capac, what are you trying to do? I see you placing blocks.
You be quiet. I didn't do nothing.
Is that close enough to the water? Not really. Oops. Hard to reach stuff with Capac's prop there, because I wasn't really intending the crane to need to be used when Capac's vehicle was in place. I think I'm in the water now, though. That should be fine. Yeah, chance to engage target just went from 0 to 1%. Exactly. I'll take 1%, especially as we've gone from 0% of fire that shoots at like 1 or 2 per second to fire that shoots at multiple times per second. Now I wait to become a fisherman. Capac, if you ever feel so inclined, you can remove the pontoon.
What if we need it?
Oh, we don't. Letting you know. I personally dislike having backwards facing pistons in my piston change because then you have to remember which ones are which when you're setting it up, and that's a pain in the butt. Alright, Wasted, let me know when you think... Oh, wrong control. I think I got you.
Yeah, but I'm underneath the edge.
That's okay. I've got more reach.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Splitsie doesn't care, he'll just smash you into things until he gets you out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wasted's
that's
flying
what
now.
What I'm predict.
You okay?
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to fly. Now he's going to try to smash you into the propellers. That's what he did to me last time.
And now we go to space. Thrust on.
It turns out we can just
This
propel.
was the trick all along. You just need to hang a carrot out the front of the Wrongco. One of the carrots got thrust.
It turns out you can just propel the whole Wrongco by Wasted deploying his engines. Capac, are we gonna grind down that pontoon, or are we just gonna leave it doing?
I was just going to leave it.
Capac, can you at least grind down the bit that's grinding itself against the Wrongco?
Oh, that's not very fun.
I need an adult.
Inventory full.
So I'll just let you know, every single subgrid here is with share inertia tensor on. This is how much wobble we're getting just because this is ridiculous.
How am I meant to get up and put it now, Capac?
I'm
Hang on, I forgot here maybe.
Are you roughly over the runway now?
How do you think I can tell?
Well, I thought you might have been in spectator after that much shaking.
I had just switched to spectator, yes. Just that moment. I've been putting up with it in third person up until that point.
He's a plane, he can fly, you can just
Also
drop him.
making chat suffer.
Oh,
Drop it, yeah. Am I going to
Not
be placed
dropping
on the
you.
runway, or am I going to be smacked through the runway?
yeah, that's my worry.
Actually, Capac, if you want to get the pontoon out of the way, just get rid of the air vents.
I don't want to get out of the way.
Actually,
I like it where it is.
jump up onto this railing so I can then...
Oh, yeah, it's probably out.
No! Hey, clip the wings.
Did your chat just remind you to deploy your landing gear?
No, I did.
Wait, did Capac sabotage me?
No, I didn't sabotage you, but it was funny to watch.
I'm sort of, but also not over the runway.
Yeah, no, I've got to try and improve your angle.
Do you guys want a perspective of somebody on the runway?
Yeah. That'd be helpful, Capac. Good idea. Spin, spin.
Okay, looking mostly good, although the tail is quite low compared to everything else.
Yeah.
Also, the plane is only just small enough to fit on the runway.
Yeah, I know that too. That's going to make this extra fun.
Positioning looks...
That's the wrong way.
It's mostly good at the moment.
Nope, that didn't help. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna move my camera closer so I can see more.
It should just be good to bring down now.
Yeah, I don't kind of, it won't bring it down straight, which is part of the problem.
Oh,
This wasn't designed
all right.
for this.
Looking all
Let me
right.
remind you guys. Okay, we got one wheel touching.
That's pretty much 2 wheels.
Otherwise, I think I can probably drop you if you've got your friction up. Would you like me to
Give
move
it a
you further
go.
to the other side?
Give it a go.
Yeah, I got a grabby hands on.
Oh, good. I don't think that's helping. So
I just moved you to give yourself, set you on the higher side of the runway.
There.
Okay, you
That
ready?
should be good.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1, drop.
Boom.
Sing the pontoon, join the party here.
bouncy.
It's not a party unless it's a pontoon party.
Wasted, how are you locking to the deck?
I was going to put a
Oh! Jeez.
Oh, there were centimeters in that.
There still are. It's right on the edge.
Oh man.
I was going to put a mag plate on the bottom, and then if I fold my landing gear again, I'll flatten down. But from this position, I'll never get the landing gear back up again. I am also slowly bouncing off.
Yeah, you are.
I might be able to.
Well, I do have some ability to control myself. I'm also unsure which bit of the runway I need to be on.
The bit with the railing on it.
I think I'm on the far end is where I need to be.
Yeah. Hey, I think the train did pretty well considering. Wasn't built for this. It is, however, neatly packed away, which it was built for. Oh, yeah, now it'd be a bad time for me to start driving the Wrongco.
Be fine.
Why are you putting large letters on the ground?
No reason. You saw nothing.
You know, if you want to do lettering on the walls and you want to put more than one letter, you could just landing gear lock, like put a mag plate on there and put the letter on the mag plate.
That should be far enough wasted.
Good.
Then
I need
with
to be
like
on the final
TFE
section.
on the door.
There's 3.
Oh, okay. I thought you needed to be on the middle section.
No, the final one is the one that ends up on top.
Me. Goes my elevator.
So do you have the parts to lock this down, or do you need me to get something?
No, we need something.
Have an idea, Wasted.
Good. That's always worked out
Double
well in the
mag plate.
past.
The runway is grabbing you, not you grabbing the runway.
That could work.
That's probably good because he's made the bottom of his plane in half blocks.
Yes, I have. 'Cause I am useful.
So we can basically have a mag plate based chock for your wheels, for your plane.
Yeah, it's because
Someone will have to remove it, then get aboard the plane.
Wait, can we not just replace a segment of the runway with a mag plate?
It'll be the wrong way around.
Right.
Oh, actually, it wouldn't be. But it would also be a massive hazard for the plane.
I think the runway is already a massive hazard
I'm
for the plane.
feeling like I am in a hazardous environment at the moment, if I'm honest. So, take that. into
How much
account.
height do you reckon we need, Wasted? Do you reckon one block's going to be enough?
Yeah, probably just one, yeah.
Okay, Capac. We may need to do this together.
Do you want me to switch the lock? Whoa.
I wanted to see where I can stick this on Wasted's plane. If he lifts up again like that, I can stick it under this back end bit here. I've stuck it onto the back end bit here.
Okay.
You are locked, Wasted. You can withdraw, you can retract your landing gear so they don't end up glitching through.
Oh. Wait, why is he moving so much when he's supposed to be locked?
I don't know why he's moving so much. It's like those connectors earlier when they were moving so much. It's strange.
Yeah, that feels bad. I'm interested to see what happens when you start driving.
Okay,
I
Wasted.
entirely trust this mechanism. Nothing is wrong with this whatsoever.
You might need to retract your runway so we can actually drive.
Yeah.
TFA!
I'm also curious to see what happens when that happens.
That looks terrible. So washed out. Also, why did you use a hologram there? Why not just a regular LCD?
Experiment.
Also, that particular image is designed for widescreen.
Yeah.
Don't let that stop you, TFE.
Up we go, Mr. Gab.
Oh no!
Or off, apparently. Goodbye, Mr. Gabber.
I love being able to watch this from my bridge.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if anybody considered that.
What's that?
The solar dragster is almost on the ground
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
because the deployment of the rear hatch.
Oh yeah, but Wasted will be fixing that.
Yeah, the solid
when he
dragster is suspension at the moment.
fixes his runway to retract itself.
Am I still clear to operate this lift?
No.
can't.
Yes, briefly. Use it and then tell me when it's back down again. I need it back down.
Back down again.
It is, yep, back down. Want to ride with the plane? Whoop.
Okay, well, the plane doesn't go first. The other end goes first, just so you know.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
bit-
right. That just adds to the suspense.
Right. That's what we're calling it. I'm hoping my new propellers that I shrunk are still effective. And also don't hit the water so much.
Hey. Oh, we're going. The plane is moving a little bit, but not too much.
It's going to move probably similarly to the top part of the tree that jiggles about as we do everything.
Cool.
But will it jiggle about as much as the pontoon that has achieved its freedom?
Oh, it jiggles a lot. I feel like if we were going to do this and you wanted that to be more stable Wasted, we need another chock. Did you want to build another chock?
You could probably fit it in there.
I reckon we could get one in there.
Either that or the second shock causes everything to explode. We'll find out soon.
Wait, I can wiggle the plane up and down with grabby hands.
Capac,
Please
that
do
is
not wiggle the plane up
helpful.
and down with gravity hands. That is at all possible. Can
But you
we
need
avoid
it
this?
wiggled up to put the chock in.
I do not. This is not true.
You might be right, actually. You know how painful it is for me to say that.
When it comes to wiggling things, I'm an expert.
Alright, I'll turn off auto lock.
Oh, I guess you might be able to just slide it into place.
Yep. Well, Wasted.
Yay, laggy global controls.
Yeah. I had a taste of that on that yesterday. Oof. The thing. There's people playing Scrapyard on my server that were dealing with it. Patience of Saints.
Locking it.
One's locked, and we'll auto-lock that. And then Capac, do your thing. There we go, it's locked.
Yeah.
And it's so much happier.
It's just going to rock left and right now. Need
It's
two
living
more.
its best life, always be in a plane.
Yep.
Scrambling the fighter is going to work fantastic. We'll be ready for it.
Yeah, just shoot out the chocks before you leave.
It shouldn't actually be too hard to scramble the fighter. Really.
This Capac's idea is not terrible. Come up with your rifle, shoot each block out from the middle and go.
Yeah. Although I think a better system that involves less gunfire nearby a very delicate plane.
And runway. It's only made out of panels.
Yeah, exactly. Quickly unlock both things and chuck the chocks off the side of the runway. We don't need to recover them. They're not expensive to make.
We won't need it. I'll just man the cannons.
It's not as destructive, though. Uh-oh.
Which currently are cleverly positioned to take out ourselves.
Well, the pontoon was coming for a nice stay on the beach, but it's been driven away.
Splitsie doesn't like it.
That's a shame.
I'm a little bit worried the pontoon's going to hit my propellers.
It might.
Oh wait, I never did the back. TFE is still groundward.
Wait, what?
I need to
thought I
go and
thought-
raise
I thought
the
TFE
back.
was on board.
No.
The solar drag.
Solar
Oh.
Dragster
Oh.
is currently. We need to do the back ramps, otherwise we are just dragging him along the bottom of the ocean.
It's suspension, it's fine.
Well, he called it a dragster. It's his own doing.
Up, Dragster, up,
All right. Now I can drive.
rise.
Rise from your grave.
We're heading towards the moon, weren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, which is
got to
off to the
clear
right,
these,
anyway, we're just gonna-
oh, the
I'm
pontoon.
aware. I'm clearing
Fair.
the pontoon first.
Oh,
Various
is the
obstacles.
pontoon going to take out the solar dragster? No, it's going to clip the rear wheel on the trailer.
We've still got a chance. It might come back in for another swipe. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it.
It's
Oh,
coming
wait,
back around. It's getting tangled in the wheels.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
No.
Clean deflection.
Pontoon. Looks so
Pontoon
sad.
cannot walk. There you will.
We could put wheels on it. It's somewhat disconcerting from this angle, seeing the palm tree on the beach on fire.
Yeah, hefty littering fine, probably.
Whoa!
Okay.
That's
I
one
might,
excitable cockpit module.
might need to increase the amount of torque on my cockpit.
Now I can get in the cockpit of my plane and pretend I'm flying all the time.
Oh, nice.
Do your own flight sim.
Built-in motion effects and everything.
Built-in motion
Propeller,
sickness.
go!
No, I wait till we're in the water fully before I do that.
Is
learned
the,
that lesson.
Is the fan on the hot air balloon supposed to be spinning?
No, it should probably be off. It's chewing its power. Hang on. Go fix that.
Wait, yeah, hang on, because your down is on?
Probably. Just turn it off. There we go. Hearing the splashes of the wheels as we go. The happy splashes.
You don't have to climb up into the cockpit now.
We're going.
Yep, we're going.
Do you
Off
want
we
me
go.
to turn on the propeller
We're using
on
the
my
knife
boat
blades.
for an extra speed boost?
You can try, Capac. Make sure the prop's clear.
Oh yeah, heaps of room.
We're going just over 10 meters a second, but not both. I've only got one of the props at full speed.
Oh, it's speeding up. 11. Yeah, it does boost the speed a bit.
I think Capac probably helped by about half a meter per second.
Yeah. Maybe even one.
Are we going straight for this beach?
Yep, and then we'll drive straight over this island
In for the moon.
and see what's on the other
Island.
side.
I don't know, it looks like a fair amount of land over there. I don't know if I'd call it an island.
Well, I'm assuming it's an island. I don't know. It's got palm trees. That's
For all
why
we
I'm
know,
calling it
there's
an
a
island.
cliff like right
That's
over
not
there.
that's not how you categorize an island.
Sure it is.
In that case, the balcony of my mum's apartment is an island.
I love how
I
much.
don't live in a castle. I live in an island now. That's pretty
I
cool.
love how much that flummoxed Capac.
It's absurd.
You're telling me you don't do as absurdity?
I would never.
There's cobalt to the right. What's that? Oh,
Too late now.
it's gone. It was probably. I imagine it was underwater.
Unidentified signal. 10,000 kilometers down. Let's
The
go.
last time I tried, maybe it was magnesium mining underwater, I got killed.
Well, mermaids get angry about people stealing their magnesium.
Wait a second, so weapon-based guns don't work underwater, but normal guns do?
And guns.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
I'd almost assume they'd be worse.
All right, we need somebody to make a mod for underwater weapons. Torpedo launchers.
What we're gonna
And harpoons.
Pretty sure that already exists.
harpoons.
Spear gun, however. Give me where's the spear gun at?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're gonna go full pirate branded. It's like, where's my blunderbuss?
Oh,
That didn't seem good.
Underbusses are pretty cool. Oh, you have to reload.
Oh, I just realized I actually could go faster with the Wrongco.
That doesn't mean you should.
oh, good. That's the news we all wanted to hear.
Well, because I messed with the top speeds of rotors, and the current top speed I have of this control chair is not the top speed of the rotors. I've got another 50%.
Sure, do it.
It takes a bit of setup, so I might have to do an overdrive button somewhere.
You need a red, what, in case of emergency, you need to run away.
Something like that. Looking at the
terrifying.
solar dragster pistons going in and out a little bit
Yeah.
as it jiggles on the back. Wasted's plane doing its happy little dance.
I'm sitting on the beach just watching the tree rock out. It is
Oh, yeah, it's
rocking out
banging.
hard
We are doing-
at this point. Like, oh, let's go.
Almost
also,
80
who
kilometers
stole
an
one
hour.
of the legs from my beach chairs?
What?
What?
I'm missing a leg from my beach chairs. Who
You
stole a
are.
leg from a beach chair? How
Capac.
dare?
How rude.
I didn't steal any legs.
I didn't. I've never
Also,
seen
if
it.
we've done a massive left turn, I think we
Damn
might have.
sabotage.
You're heading directly from my unknown signal, apparently. That's only got 2
Thankfully.
minutes left.
What you did not know is it's an anti-gravity chair. It doesn't need legs.
Well, you can just
That's
have a three-legged
advanced
chair, it's
technology.
fine.
I might want to slow down.
Well, if you have a three-legged table and you need a replacement leg, it turns out a red squirrel is just the right size.
We got one of those stuck in our chimney at the moment.
Not a grey
squirrel.
squirrel, it's got to be a red squirrel.
Well, it's great. It's stuck in the chimney.
Well, I've got to be honest. I imagine it's probably a dirty brown squirrel at the moment because it is in the chimney. But yeah, probably not red.
Not anymore. Just now as black as the blackest night.
After 2 weeks on that beach, I'm glad we're finally getting somewhere.
Yeah,
What
yeah, I'm getting somewhere. I almost fell off.
I saw it too. I was watching you.
Oh,
Watching you try and
No,
climb those
watch
stairs.
you slide back down the stairs whenever it bounces up.
Capac, can you see the moon from there?
not from here, no.
That's a pity.
I can see the wild plains of the Serengeti. I'm looking out for giraffes.
Wow, this is not a small island.
It's not an island.
Turns out it's a continent or something.
It's a castle.
In which case it could still be it. Capac, it's
It's
like
your mother's balcony.
Capac, it's like Australia. That's an island.
This it's not an island. It's the
Oh.
Bunnings garden section.
Glad I wasn't in first person there.
Well, Capac, if it was islands, it'd be more like was it the planet in Rogue One where the Death Star plans are? It's like a beach place.
I have gone for a scouting flight. I can not see a moon. I can see the back of the bridge.
I think we should be able to see the moon
Scouting
once we
flight?
come
Oh,
over this
I can
ridge.
see the moon from third person now.
How do scouting flight?
I got in my plane.
Wasted's flight simulator.
Oh. I see what. Yep. Sorry, I was very slow on the uptake there. My bad. Who needs a HUD? I don't need a HUD.
And just needs to make vroom vroom noises.
Actually, come to think of it, with Splitsie's crane,
Turns
you
out
can
the
basically
secret,
store planes anywhere now, as long as it's within reach of it.
the secret
Yeah, and
to
I can
ground
also
effect.
take the plane off the runway to allow it to take off on water or nearby land,
I mean,
but that's less fun.
it wouldn't be long enough. But yeah, you can always fit 2 planes on the runway and then just
Oh.
move the other one out of the way when you want to take off.
I see the moon.
What's it made of?
Cheese.
Sure, looks
type
more,
of cheese?
looks more like ice cream to me.
Brie.
Does look like ice cream.
It was compared to Gorgonzola. Thank you. Can't possibly be a Capri.
There's a can.
And that's the end of that argument.
Oh wow, yeah. There's no water. I'm glad. Glad we didn't spend more time with that pontoon attached.
You don't know that we might not run into more water.
I thought you said it wasn't
You
an
said it
island.
wasn't on.
There are other kinds of water.
It's a balcony, remember? Who knows what we'll
Well,
find?
what, Capac? It's
Probably
not an
a-
island if a river runs around. It's more like a moat.
Well, that's why it's a castle. Because remember, a castle is an island. We established this because Wasted lives in a castle and an island because he's got a palm tree.
He lives in a
All
castle with a
makes sense.
aircraft runway
No,
on the top.
no man is an island castle.
I think at this point I should possibly mention that I have not slept much last night.
Unless it's a zombie apocalypse, in which case everyone's castle is his island.
I mean,
I
I've had
didn't
about...
sleep much last night either.
Yeah, neither
and
did
I'm
I. I had
fine.
about 4.5 hours. That was fun.
I left my phone in the car and relied on an old wind-up alarm clock, which didn't go off. So I slept for about 12 hours.
I had a 2-year-old's birthday party that was full of sugar. He was full of sugar, so was I. And he did not sleep well last night. Decided, yeah, 3 o'clock. I'm ready. The day begins. Turn on the lights. Let the dog in. Do all the things. I'm like, no, buddy. It's definitely too dark for you to be awake. Please go back to sleep. And 2 hours later, he finally agreed with me. He was not pleased when I woke him up this morning. I mean, there probably was water where we're driving through at one stage. It looks like a dried up lake bed.
See, we could have used the pontoons.
What is like sand pontoon?
Go for a swim.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of sand skimmer.
How do we set the Ronco to walk without rhythm?
I'm pretty sure it just does that.
It's all over the place.
Oh, we'd have to stop the head-banging tree because it's probably where most of the rhythm is coming from.
don't know, my mining machine is also wiggling quite a bit.
Oh, it's not the wiggle, it's the fact that it's headbanging along.
Yeah, and it's fairly...
I mean, actually, let's say your bridge is probably the main headbang thing. What the? Oh, that's a unknown signal. The parachute was doing a loop. Off to our right.
Yeah, I probably should have my HUD up, at least so I can see if a airship comes nearby. Or if we see anything from the truckers or anything else.
You haven't seen anything so far.
Is there water over this hill?
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what's on the other side. I'm not gonna, even though I'm in spectator cam right now to make a more stabilized camera, I'm not going much further than you can normally go with third person anyway.
I'm gonna say there's more rocks and trees and sand.
Oh, signal.
Pretty much Canada.
Pool Valley Air Base.
Oh, I don't see that.
I like air.
Which direction?
To our right.
Bomb it
We'll deviate.
immediately.
Oh, there we go.
Wasted, you're the one with the plane
Yes.
that doesn't have
And
bombs.
only I may have a plane. It was gonna have bombs, and then people wanted turrets, and now they don't want the turrets.
Oh, those
don't
are
have
fuel
bombs.
tanks that look like bombs.
No. No.
Wait, what if we put gun turrets in the bombs?
So drop a Capac in a turret.
Yeah.
Probably reasonably effective.
Just some
What if we
detachable
put bombs
chairs.
in the gun turrets?
Actually, hang on, why don't you just fire the bombs from the guns? Shoot them.
We'll make a gun that shoots bombs that have their own guns. That are also bombs.
Control my rotor from here. Whoa! That was not the perspective I thought I was going to get when I looked that way. Let's dampen that a bit more. That's better.
Actually, I need to get some of those tiny guns that I assembled last week primed up so I can paint them on Wednesday.
So we're 11 k's out from the Cool Valley Air Base. Well, 11 and a half. I presume you guys are okay with me driving closer in the Wrongco?
Yeah. We haven't seen any hostiles yet.
Because alternatively, we unload Wasted's plane and, well, Wasted takes off. And we fly in that. But I thought I'd get us closer before we did that.
Yeah, especially with a water emergency landing being less of an option now.
True.
I'm going to
But-
assume that this airbase is making ranch dressing.
Sounds like a reference the Americans will get. Based on Capac's talking about foods, typically.
Oh, they just called them ranch over here, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
The Doritos flavor.
It's because Cool Ranch means nothing.
It means
Plus.
it's cool. Everybody wants to be cool. Especially if they're on a ranch.
Capac, but some like it hot.
Yeah, well, those people are wrong.
Yeah, those people are wrong.
Hot ranch, bad.
Exactly.
13 to 16 degrees is just the ideal temperature.
Someone will make a comment about it.
But what about ranch from a fridge?
What about maple syrup from a fridge?
Do you want to get the syrup out of the thing or not?
Well, I need to keep the maple syrup in the fridge, but I don't like putting cold maple syrup on my pancakes.
So put it in the microwave.
Yeah, but then you have to heat up the whole lot. Annoying.
Took like 5 seconds then.
Point is, it doesn't work as well as I would like it to. And I get ants if I don't put it in the fridge.
Oh, I think it's getting close to lunchtime.
Everyone's talking about food.
Although, yeah, I am a bit hungry.
So I need to investigate as an ongoing challenge. Is there an opposite trigger?
Opposite.
A counter lunch trigger for me.
Exactly, a counter lunch trigger for Capac. Is there something that is the flip side that moves him the other way on the slider?
Anything distasteful, presumably.
Oh, cheese?
Soy
It's
milk?
as simple as that. But I do feel like there should be, everyone equal and
Yeah, it's a
opposite
good point.
reactions. There has to be some sort of opposite Capac trigger to push him away from food.
All right, I'll give you a freebie. When I think about that weird cheese that they have in Italy that they let the flies lay their eggs in and it grows all the maggots and stuff, that makes me not hungry.
What about the coffee from an elephant's butt?
I'm mostly going away from starting to see these Wagyu steaks around us, and this one's been 48-day mold-aged Wagyu. Sorry, what?
This one's so natural it's got mold.
And they're busy scraping the mold off the outside of the steak, and then they cut it and show you the inside and go like.
You guys need to look at the markers on your HUD.
Oh,
Vacuum
Vacuums.
cell delivery.
All right,
A delivery for Splitsie.
deploy the runway.
we probably want to be on slightly smoother terrain before we deploy the runway.
Negative, deploy runway.
I am already flying.
I'm bringing us over to the right.
Oh, well, nose up then.
I mean, hang on, are they delivering it to the airbase?
My controls are unresponsive.
Presumably.
Yeah, maybe we want to ambush them at the airbase.
Yeah, because the
When they're
problem
already
is,
on the ground.
if we shoot them
Yeah.
down, they'll probably just crash.
Well, that means we got to get your vehicle off the Wrongco then, Capac.
It's not really an attack vehicle. I say we go in on foot.
It is an attack
8
vehicle.
kilometers away.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could drive closer before we go in on foot. But while we're on this giant vehicle,
Wasted, it's your plane. What do you reckon? Can we launch in time for something that's moving that pace?
Where is it? You say moving the pace. We're getting closer to it.
but it's 6 kilometers
I know.
away. The base is 8 kilometers away.
I mean,
So
maybe.
it's sort of going
I-
past us?
You're asking a
Triangle.
weird question because I don't know how fast it is.
It's
I know.
probably, I guess it's probably about
What I'm
4
asking you
kilometers
really,
away
Wasted,
from the base.
is do you feel like you want to try and deploy your runway and get your plane in the air? Because I've now brought us onto a decent surface.
Why don't you launch it with the crane?
Because
I
we want
want
get
to
the
do
plane
that at
up
some point.
air.
But not yet. I'll keep moving until Wasted gives a decision about whether he wants to launch or not.
That's entirely up to you.
You might want to go
That's not
It's a
left.
communal decision.
Splitsie.
It's your plane, though.
I say we do it.
All right.
This is like a reverse dictatorship where no one wants to be in charge.
Yeah, that's why Capac's in charge.
Yeah, I'm in charge now.
Capac is the responsible party. Therefore, hashtag blame Capac.
Wait, where is
Comes
blinking
into
green
place.
light coming from? Oh, it's on the rotor.
Oh, I am desynced. Be right back.
All aboard!
Wasted, you're deploying the runway?
It's already basically done.
Capac, don't
Okay,
do
cool.
it now.
But I wanna.
No, don't deploy the ladder while the
Reloading, so I
runway's
couldn't-
above it.
Couldn't see what you're up to.
There are so many ways that can end badly.
No, there's no ways it could end badly.
Oh, that's a sound
There's
bite.
only goodness. Helps for chumps. Yes.
I was wondering what that one was. Also, what this one was.
Hey, don't you be talking about my wet fish like that.
Oh, right, that. Some of these I have because they're funny, like this one.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.
But others are more because they're regularly useful, like this.
Yeah, I get it. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Someone remind me that I need to adjust which way round the runway is in general because I constantly end up parking at this end and then being the wrong way round to take off.
So what you're
fitting.
saying is we should put the whole runway on a rotor so we can spin the whole thing
this
around.
will probably go fine because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lift a little tweak on these. Oh, it won't let me. I don't have enough inch force to lift us off.
Have
in
you?
a terrifying
We're
fashion.
still glued down.
I know
Wasted,
that. I was.
let me know when you're ready to be unglued.
This is the friction's up, so this is as good as I can get with the ungluing.
All right. I might drop the chocks on the walkway. We can reuse them.
Yeah, there is a decent chance my launch technique will actually involve kind of just going straight off the front of the runway and not
Okay.
bothering to actually.
Are
use the
you
whole runway,
ready?
So, yeah, I
Hang
believe
on, I
so.
should put the ammo and the ice that I brought with me in. Okay, you ready, Wasted? I'm going to unlock you in 3, 2, 1. Unlock. There we go, that's locked down. That's given me the more difficult chair to get in while Wasted is mobile. Thanks, Capac.
No worries.
Oh, I can't get a highlight on it. Which is not good.
I've stopped moving.
Oh, got
Well,
it.
if you ignore the shaking.
Yeah, but there's not much I can do about.
Oh yeah, I was meaning the shaking, which is I knew you could do nothing about. Okay, Wasted. Good luck.
Well, especially as the first thing I want to do is persuade it to go backwards in such a way that I can
Oh dear.
get myself unhooked
Yep.
from that edge.
And then persuade it to go backwards down the runway instead of sliding off the runway. This is terrifying.
Fun. Screw it.
Speed!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey! You didn't need a runway.
Okay. Not bad.
Well, it looks like the vacuum cells have arrived, so at least we can get a scouting done.
Yeah, unfortunately. Some adjustments will be made.
I'm sure. Oh, see, there's more water. I was right. It's an island, Capac.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm getting a neutral target up in the air ahead of us.
An unknown signal, yes.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that would explain it.
Capac, is your turret stable?
No, not in the slightest.
As in, if you stop moving it and Wasted
right.
steers, does it remain stationary? Yes,
Yep.
it does. Is that nicer?
I can't turn it left, but it does do that.
You can't turn it left.
Yes, I noticed that for some reason that turret won't go left.
Oh, now it'll go left.
There you go.
How did you make a
it's
Zoolander turret?
It's almost like someone had them locked down and someone was using the turrets anyway.
Ah. Let's have a look.
Oh, let's see.
But you do have cameras. We have an approach. Looks like there is a way up, for the most part.
Yep.
God. I absolutely hate you guys. Time to make aerodynamic turrets somehow or something. That might not even help.
Well, you need like cows for the turrets.
It's just...
Well, you need to make them retractable.
Okay,
No, they basically need to be a dome so that the aerodynamics don't change as it rotates.
I think
Yep.
it may be more of a problem now because they're auto-rotating to try to maintain... The stabilization is making it worse because every time he moves,
Yep.
the turrets are moving against it.
Yep.
Well, you need the
There might
ball
be some
turrets from
of that
Star
is
Wars.
very hard to get stable because anytime I move, it adds another input.
Oh, this base has stuff I can't see now.
What do you mean stuff you can't see now?
I can't see anything because they're too
right
high
down
up.
I can see the airship. It's got a hangar bay. Like it's got a hangar,
high
an air control
Look.
tower. It's got a large turret, I think, on a thing.
That sounds dangerous.
Maybe two of them, but it might be searchlights. I can't tell at this distance.
We can land up on that ridge behind them and sneak down.
I'll just bring us down. I just don't want to get too close. We've got big turrets. They'll be able to shoot at us.
Well, they're an airbase. They should have a runway. We should just land.
No, they're an airship base. No runway.
We make our own runway.
How's your view now?
But yeah, that ridge.
One of those
up
Man-O
behind
Wars
them
is there, I think.
looks good.
If it's the same color as the other one.
I'm getting three indicators now.
Yeah, I still can't tell if those are turrets. Unfortunately, everything bounces too much. Just because space engineers are space engineers. Not because wasted is flying. Alrighty. The radar on top of the control tower.
Yeah, we also kind of don't blend in with the sky.
I don't know if those are turrets or not. I don't know what they are.
It's cheaty, but it works.
Oh, they've got like
There you
a
go.
fence
stability.
around it. It's like a ring.
Oh, you used your gyro.
I gave up.
Oh wow, we're going very fast now.
Yeah, I'm
can
still not
bring
sure
us
if they're
back around for
turrets.
another
I think
blast.
they are though.
This way it'll be a bit more stable for the second
Oh, we
one.
should-
Capac.
Oops.
Yes, oops indeed.
Stealthy approach fires guns. Oh, Capac, don't do it.
I
Don't
spotted
shoot
the
them.
ground
I
vehicle.
might have to use this because it also completely stabilizes all of your actions. Unless you slam into one of the rotor limits. If you slam into the rotor limits, that has an effect.
Like this.
Yes.
I mean, like, we're all complaining about this thing, but let's examine what we're doing here. There are 3 people from Australia playing on a server in Sydney, and 1 person from the UK playing on that same
for some
server.
reason.
And we're actually managing to fly. Sure, we can't really shoot anything, but this is actually kind of working.
Do you know what's even better? If I have the gyro override on, I only have 1 gyro on this, but the control surface is enough to mean that I've still got control.
Ah.
Not much,
But some.
but some.
That's some sort of rover or helicopter in there. Looks almost like a helicopter.
Oh, we're getting close.
Yeah, we attacking. Why is it flying awfully low?
I want
those
you to get a
those
good
are
view.
quad cannon turrets.
We're less than a kilometre away. If they've got big guns
And
there,
one artillery thing.
We're not less than a kilometre away. We were less. We got just about below a kilometre. Hey, Capac.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Wasted.
Aha, I can
Oh!
see.
panicking! Damn! We just got shot at.
Did we get shot at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you miss the giant explosion?
I heard the explosion, but I didn't know we were getting shot at
Yeah, it was close.
because I was busy making you say this.
I was panicking. Oh yes, flying upside down makes you more stealthy.
I was letting Capac have a look.
I saw trees.
Yep.
I
That sounds about
assumed
right.
that they're working together.
Probably. I propose we bomb them.
All right, let's do some shooty shoot.
I didn't think we had any bombs.
Oh, oh, you
Don't
want to
have any
add
bombs? I mean,
Okay.
actual bombs.
Okay, all right.
If they've
I'm
got
down with that.
artillery turrets, that's a
That gives
concern.
us a nice clear goal for next week. I
gives us
drive us
something to do.
closer, and you drop bombs on them. Capac drives his boat rover up after we get shot down.
I mean, you
Try
can
to
even
be
have,
closer. I want to
and-
hit them with my bombs.
you can even have a chair to
I mean, I could
insert
even-
ground forces, just deploy them.
Wasted. I could try and do a high altitude bombing with the the balloon. Although I think yours is. I think it being a utility vehicle for the moment is probably best. But yes, I could do bombs from the hot air balloon. But yeah, I think that's a good goal for next week. That's a good angle.
35 degrees.
Well, good angle for a
Again.
screenshot.
It looks kind of cool, and I was giving Capac a look.
Nice dynamic view.
Yeah,
Yeah, Wasted, what's your plan for the rest of your stream?
Plane work.
Okay, Wasted's going to do plane work over on Twitch. Capac, you're back tomorrow with what?
I thought if Waste is up for it, we might check out that new level in Space Marine.
Space Marine.
Uh-huh.
Etc.
Cool. And
Sorry, For the Emperor.
and TFE, you're back on Thursday.
Yep. Now Immortal in Crusade Kings 2. Don't know how that happened.
Excellent. And I will be back over on Twitch tomorrow morning with some more Aska I'm having fun with, and then on Friday with some Stationeers, which I'm having a lot of fun with lately.
Ask her and see what she says.
There's all that and plenty more to come. And
Those bad puns will
do we do
see
the
you.
outro as Wasted comes into land? I think we should. We'll just wait.
I completely
Sure, everything
forgot.
will go well.
No, neither am I. I also might want to.
Are we landing on the ground, or are you landing on the runway?
Maybe.
Let's see what he does.
He does want to end the stream by crashing into your bridge, I'm guessing.
Well,
It would
if
be
you've noticed, I'm
spectacular.
actually able to go really slowly. In
And
this
Wasted is
when
also
I
able
need
to go almost directly down.
Oh,
well, okay, we're coming down here.
There we go, we're landed. So, we'll see you all for those streams over on Twitch. Go to
Stall.
twitch.tv/wasted space right now, or twitch.tv/Splitsie, TFE, well, the final event 97, or Capac tomorrow. You know, all those things. And we will see you all here next week.
Stay tuned on my channel for a raid.
Hooray.
Bye.